Welcome back, everybody, to some Borderlands 2 on the PS Vita, where we will be farming for the Sham Shield once again, the 42nd episode of police evidence of when I lose my mind finding this shield. We have the mask close by again, the Good Omen mask. I forgot that this shirt pulls on the cable with the collar. Alright, let me get situated here. The TikTok has all the wins and stuff on it already. This one needs it. Good lord, that's too many runs. Let me lower this preemptively here. Put it to about there. Okay, I think we are all set. Check, see if anybody's online. Nope. Just like always. Alright. We continue on 1,708 runs. Oh. You know, I feel like something will be missing from life when and if I eventually do find this shield. Because it's like, this is something I do a couple times a week. Stream it for you guys a couple times a week. It's like you expect it. It's the weird kind of thing where, like, you want to see the end, like you want to get that shield, but then when you do, it's like, oh, what do I do now? Like, you want it to end, but you also don't want it to end at the same time. It's a weird dynamic with something like this. As much as I may seem like I'm going crazy not finding the Sham, you know? It's a feeling we'll have to experience once we get to the end. It's the only thing I can say. Ryan Reynolds' lover joined, not, I thought it said Ryan Reynolds. The Ryan Reynolds. Okay. We begin. I was doing some Sham farming. I loaded up my PS3 character. Just for the hell of it, because I haven't loaded up Borderlands 2 on the PS3 in a long time. Oh my lord. And, you know, I just wanted to... We're seasoned veterans at this point. Being this is the 42nd stream of Sham farming on the Vita, so... Seasoned veterans. And I'm like, oh, you know, I kind of remember the Vita version Sham farming more than I do, like, non-Vita version. And I'm like, oh wow, I can't overstate how much different the audio sounds, like how much more crisp it is even on a PS3 compared to this. I should have turned around and killed him. I thought he was a regular guy. But and you know, the item drops, like I'm expecting the long drop process that we get right here, but oh, even on the PS3 everything falls gracefully and with randomization. Not here. It's very distinct piles and nothing bounces. Sticks to the ground. Well, that 2 streams ago it spoiled me because I'm now expecting a Sham right off rip every time. But I know that's not. OMG, I might get to see a Sham today. You talking a 94 Sham or just any Sham? Also, welcome, my friend. Mr. and Mrs. Lord. Pretty sure it's Mr. Lord. I think there's a lot of you guys now. There's a lot of new people, and I'm trying to remember everybody. The 94. I mean, if you get to see it, then I'll get to see it, and like everybody will get to see it. So you know that's also important. But that would be something. The 94. I mean, that is our goal. We try every day. Yeah, I'm a dude. Alright. Lunar eclipse going right now? Is there? Well, I mean, it's dark for us right now, so maybe not, I saw the moon on the way home. On the way home from work. Still in the work uniform, but I don't see it anymore. How is it? Does it look good? Mr. Splave? Playing Battlefield 6 over there. He's got like intense music playing outside of the headset for some reason. I can't see it, but feel the gravity. What? Feels the gravity in the room, the gravity of the situation. 999 likes already? Good lord. Appreciate you, Mr. Will, and other people who have been contributing. I can't see that side of my screen. Like, I have my actual MacBook right beside me here. And that, like, the one running the stream, and then I have the one, like, my old one behind it. Running the TikTok chat, because it has to run through the web browser, and I can't see that left. I can see the chat window, and I can barely see the top viewers window as well. Earth casting shadow on the moon. Oh, well, I mean, it is dark. Okay, this cable is bugging me, man. Get out the way. It's like right in my field of view of the chat window. There we go. Poor guy. Battlefield 6 was not that good. I play PUBG. I mean, wasn't PUBG, didn't it start off as a mod for a different game and then it, like, turned into a game? Just poor moon people. Just the shadow of the earth and envelops your whole planet. Mrs. Kit, welcome, my friend. How are we? I think it is Mrs., correct? I think. I don't know. I'm going off of what I could see on the profile pictures. If I mess up, please correct me. I apologize. Mr. Oh, whoops. Well, I apologize. Moon people losing it right now. Moon people are punching the air right now. You think the moon people can bless me with Sham? Something like that. I just couldn't see any. What? Oh, I see. I'm like, am I unable to read? Have I developed dyslexia in the last 2 seconds? They can't see. Ah, yes. How's everyone doing tonight? And or today, I don't know. Lunar eclipses are going on and I can't see them from here. Who's your favorite Borderlands 2 character? I personally like Axton. He's pretty cool. He's a good all-around character. My first character that I've ever played as. So, I'm biased that way. It's good. It's good to hear. Mr. Lord. Every time I say Mr. Lord, I think of that one scene in We Got Ourselves a Sham! Let's go right off the hop. Mr. Donut Lord's not here yet, but you know what? We'll let him know. I just think of that one scene in Avengers Infinity War when Tony's talking to Star-Lord and he's like, Mr. Lord, can you round up your folks? Well, we got ourselves a Sham right off the hop. What do we think it is? Yeah, Commando's my favorite. I want to try Rafa because he's kind of the Commando of Borderlands 4. I was going to start with him, but then, like, I didn't like the FOV on console, and, like, I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know. Reasons are weird. It's still 90 degrees outside. I'm mad. Holy crap. Jeez. Right. Yeah, it kind of cooled down. It's like 19, 20 Celsius here. Siren's so fun to be able to. I'm currently playing Siren on our Vita playthrough, our second Vita playthrough. So, like, I'm getting to experience that for the first time. My hair, dude, it's not level. What do we think the Sham is? It's more like Randy from South Park, Lord. Ah, okay. Fair enough. What do we think? I'm gonna guess 87. I've never played Siren before. No, I apologize. I played Lilith. I haven't played Maya, though. Like, I'm playing through as Maya. 89 Shan, I'm guessing? Alright. I got 87. Mr. Splave has 89. I love phase locking and shooting with a sniper. I like that too. The only problem is that some enemies will like block their critical spot. Alright, let me see what it is. 85. I'm sick and tired of the 80% shams. It's 94. I didn't see a honeycomb. Like, the honeycomb needs to be right there for it. Like, I didn't see it as soon as it fell, but like, no. Yep. It's too early to get the 94 Sham, right? We've been live for 13 minutes. It's too early for the 94. Like, I'm just trying to imagine, what if the 94 Sham drops, like, within the first couple runs and we're live for 20 minutes? Do I stop the live? Or do I just keep going and do something else? Like, what should I do? I mean, obviously, you know, we'll sit and appreciate the 94 Sham for, like, 10 minutes. Get the excitement out, but then it's like, what do you do after that? Almost still beautiful, like seeing a unicorn. It's the 53rd Sham we found in 1,710 runs. You're a gift from God. Appreciate you, Mr. and Mrs. Bray. Mr. Jeff on the YouTube, welcome, my friend. We just found a Sham. It was an 85, but we found it nonetheless. There's an infinity on the screen. This game is so peak. It really is. You know what would make it even more peak is if the 94 Sham would drop for us right now. When you get the 94 Sham is getting sacrificed to the Overlook Grinder, it is absolutely not getting sacrificed. This is the only video evidence of a 94, once we find it, the only video evidence of a 94 Sham ever being found on the PS Vita, so no, I'm not throwing it overboard. I'm keeping it. I am keeping that. I have one inventory slot left, and it's for the 94 Sham. Dang, hopefully you get like 10 in a row. So 10 Shams in a row. The most I've ever had is two Shams in a row. But never anything more like that. Mr. Gabriel, welcome, my friend. Immediately start farming for the perfect height of terror if you get the night. Mr. Gabriel, you understand I want to have fun with this game, right? You understand, like, I want to have fun playing video games? No. I think I've been saying the next thing I want to do is the pearls, like finding the pearls, all the Vita pearls, but we've got to unload some of our world drop legendaries from bunker into the bank, and then go to the midget farm. So, you know, we'll get there eventually. But we have 4 pearls already, just from bunker, like 4 of the unique ones. How many... Is there 6 Gen 1s or 8 Gen 1 pearls? I don't remember. Out of the way! Oh my God. So I thought we had half of them being at 4, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Am I far back enough? I'm too far back! Killing Terra with the commando was not easy. I've killed him before, but like, no double drop. But, like, getting a conference call and the, like, any fire weapon will do you good. And I'm sure a B shield and Herald build is fine. I don't know, but yes, I do know. I mean, on here at least, he's level 61, or 62 or 63. So he's not that unbearable compared to other versions where he's way higher of a difficulty to deal with. So, they say guys have a hard time finding the pearl. I mean, pearls, if you're not doing the farm, pearls can be very hard to come by, especially because you need, like, loot midgets, or I think it's badass enemies have a higher chance of dropping them. But, like, in the midget farm in what do you call it? Wildlife preserve area, with the badass skags, if you have that side mission equipped with the experiment notes and don't collect any of them, you get 4 of them at once, so you can get four farms at once, so your chances are, like, greatly increased. Yo, is this Minecraft? You know, funny you say that, because, like, there is a Minecraft Easter egg in this game. Doctor's orders, yeah, that's it. Appreciate that, Mr. Splave. 5K Lakes, Mr. Will, good lord. You're spoiling me. I see it over there. Holy. Alright. But, I mean, I don't think that'll take nearly as long as the Sham farm, especially since we already have potentially half of them. So, you know, and then what do we do after that? I don't know. Because, like, the perfect height of Terra is theoretically possible, but when you have to put theoretically in front of something, it usually doesn't bode well for obtainability. I still remember one-shotting Bunker. I mean, not all of us could be you, alright? I mean, you know, I'm trying, I'm trying. BL2 goated? Indeed it is. It truly is. And we're playing on the Vita. It's such an interesting, paradigm. It's one of the most popular games, or very popular looter shooter, or the most popular looter shooter, and yet very little people know this version of it exists. Like, do you think more people know that the Nvidia Shield had Borderlands 2 over the Vita? I don't know. Psycho Skill does over 150,000 damage. I'm pretty sure we can do over 150,000 damage too with some of these shots. Like, you just have to pay attention to the numbers, because we're in like the thousands. Yeah, like 2016,000, so 2.1 million damage off each Herald shot with the slag and the B shield. I'm just glad in Borderlands 3 they fixed that, because if you do 1 million damage, it actually puts the M after it and not the K. So I guess they didn't think people were going to be doing more damage than the thousands. Just got a Vita, but only got only got God of War. Okay. God of War is fun on the Vita. God of War 2 can be a little sluggish sometimes, but I mean, God of War 1's nice, and it's not unplayable on 2. It's still fun, and having it portably is really nice. Oh my goodness, I see all the chats. Hold on a second. Cobra Farm takes a long time, right? Does Vita have the Tor? Yeah, the Cobra is on the Vita. 1 frame per business day. Why play this version? Because why not? Everybody plays all the other versions. Nobody plays this version, so why not? Mr. Roman numeral 4. What's the most likes you've ever gotten in a stream? I think 14,000 was the most? Or 6,000? I don't know, I took a picture of it the one time. I don't know if it's on the desktop of this computer. Oh, the mouse is not appreciating the cable on the trackpad. I think 6,683 likes was the most. I think. That's the picture that I had. Always play Soldier and Siren on all Borderlands games. Moze is my favorite. Moze is stupid overpowered now, because they buffed her, didn't they? At some point. During Borderlands 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I always gravitate more towards the Soldier classes, too. Hey, possible's possible. I always play Soldier and a Siren on... I just read that. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. What the... There's 3 chats. Mr. Jeff. The needle is stuck. It keeps repeating.
Scared. I don't have countermeasures. Please hit that other boat. We can't handle another one. We might have to get up. It's good. It's not good.
Interesting gameplay over there. Anybody watch the GTA 6 Netflix special that was released for free on YouTube 6 hours later? I watched clips of it because I was at work when it came out. But like, I saw some stuff. Game looks alright. Looks good. Ever realized how long these Borderlands games are? You talking like loading screens or just like actual like how long the Borderlands games are? Because yeah, I mean Borderlands games can be kind of as long as you want them to be. I mean, yeah, sure, the story is a certain length, but there's a whole bunch of side missions that add to the game, and if you want to farm for stuff or you're doing certain allegiance runs or challenge runs, then those can either add or shrink the time. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Me? GTA 6 Special was absolutely insane. I gotta actually sit down and watch the whole thing, because I've only seen clips and I have no idea from what parts of the video they were from and whatnot. But like the graphics look, I saw the skydiving bit where Lucia's, well, or not skydiving, but like parachuting or paragliding or whatever it is. That looked pretty good. The view distance and everything, and they said it was captured on a base PS5, so, you know, that's pretty good. Spawn camping. Bam. Oh, yeah, same. You gonna buy it? I think I probably will buy it. I don't know. I have to see. Like I have the Grand Theft Auto games, but like I don't play them a whole lot anymore. But you know what? Maybe this one will change my mind. I don't know. You can remote play it onto the Vita. 8K? Good lord, Mr. Will. I mean, you've definitely set a new record now. I want something more than an 85. I think the 85 Sham is the most common one we've found. Because we found 2 in the one stream a couple streams ago, and I know we found them before that. And we got our max money again after I died twice last time. Last stream wasn't the... I don't think it was the one where we had the near perfect Maggie. We were one part off from a world drop perfect Maggie. And 15k in 10 minutes. It's up to... Is it up to 15 right now? I'm just seeing 9.2 thousand.
He's way out there.
B29. Are you farming for the... No, I'm not farming for the bunker SMG. I'm farming for the 94 Sham. The bunker SMG would have been solved 64 bunker SMGs ago if that was the case. Because we have 65 of them. 65 bunker SMGs, 53 Shams, with runs 1,713. We're like getting dangerously close to 2,000 runs. So you're saying it's over 9,000? This man knows ball. Lol. Is that the storm on my screen right now? Do pearls show up on the loading screen? I don't know if they do. I don't know. Because, like, I know the storm looks like an E-Tech sniper. But it functions slightly different. But I've never seen the storm on the Vita. So I kind of want to see what it looks like. Because it looks really cool. And it has a lot of extra graphical things when you're using it on other consoles and PC. Because it has the balls of lightning that float around and then it shocks everything around them. So I want to see what that looks like on the Vita, because a lot of graphical capabilities have been removed from here, so to speak. So maybe they'll just start getting shocked out of nowhere, or maybe they kept it in, I don't know. We'll have to see. But yes, GTA 6. Like, I've seen the GTA 6 thing, and then I've also seen the leaks from it. So, like, I've seen kind of more. I'm guessing from the leaks, you know, it was an unfinished build, comparing it to the special look that we got today. Just graphically, like, the leaks didn't look nearly as nice, so. But it looks cool. Be interesting how they do the like co-op companion dynamic thing, because that looks like it's kind of leaning in that direction. Storm is such a cool weapon, the first pearl I ever got. I mean, I really wish it was more useful in endgame, because I mean, in level 61 it probably still is useful, but once you kind of get into level 70 and ooh, bunker SMG, yippee. 66 of them. Well, there you go. You wanted to farm for the bunker SMG, we've acquired one. And it's a slag one. Great. How rare is the slag bunker SMG? I feel like that one's not very common. I'm pretty sure we've got it in every element that it comes in. I don't think it comes in explosive though, but like 11k, 12k, good lord. Mr. Gracian, Mr. Will, I'm not responsible for if and when your fingers come off. It is your own responsibility to stop. 1,714 runs. Good lord. 12K. What do likes do on TikTok? Like, I'm still unsure as to what they actually do. But I appreciate them, don't get me wrong. I appreciate them with every ounce of my fiber, but, like, what do they do? We also, I said at the beginning, we still have the Borderlands 4 mask here. For good luck. I'm not putting it on again, because, like, holy crap, is this thing uncomfortable, but you know what?
Oh shit, that's
It's pretty cool. The eyes look like they're glowing, even though they're not. It's because there's the light behind them. I think, maybe. I don't know. More publicity, but less impact and viewers. Okay. I see. Appreciate that description for me, then. 12.6K, good lord. Holy. Continue. I mean, it is a Thursday night, you know, people are busy during the week, doing stuff, getting up for work tomorrow. That's okay. Sometimes you just need a chill sham farm every now and then.
Holy shit, I actually...
Mr. McDingus, welcome my friend, how are we? Sham farming day indeed. The farmers are at work. A quick kill. Finally. When I was farming, doing those few sham farms on the PS3, I don't have a corrosive sandhawk on that character, so I'm like, how did I used to kill him? And I guess I used the Lyuta or the Infinity, but it's not nearly as fast as the sandhawk. What happens when we get to 15K? You'll get a thumbs up. A free thumbs up. The world will end. Oh my god. Shooting at the wall! Mediocre at worst now. What, the workday is now mediocre? How's the harvest going so far? Well, we got an 85 sham. I think it was like 3rd or 4th run. So we're on the board, and we just got a bunker SMG last run. So, you know, it's the harvest. We're getting those like regular crops. We're not quite at the, you know, 15-foot high corn stalks just yet. We're getting there. The 94 sham is around.
No shortcuts.
Galaxy at 20K. I mean, alright. I don't know what a galaxy is, but sure. Sick. Indeed. We have physical edition as always, standing by my side. It always sits here beside me when we do these sham farms. It has to. It has to be part of it. At least it wasn't a 93 sham. I'm still torn as to how I might react if we get a 93 sham. I don't know. I have no idea.
Wow.
Cause like that would be really cool. But it would also be like it's like you're right there. It's like playing for the Stanley Cup, and you take it to Game 7, and you're the losing team. It's like. But at least with sham farming, you know, the next run could be the run. Or it could not be. You know, we're kind of leaning more in the camp of it could not be. But that's okay. We also have the chance of finding some cool world drops. Mr. Gracie, appreciate the rose, my friend. Appreciate you. Yo, Gracie and W. He sidestepped my...
Someone just got on my fucking turret.
I killed him. Does Boar just nuke the Vita? Is that why you're using Axe? We don't know yet. We tried boring him with Mr. Actus joining this game. Because he has a 0. He was like a level 14 or 16. Level 16-0. He tried boring him. We heard the noise, but it didn't do anything. But maybe he just didn't hit him hard enough. I don't know. One day we'll figure that out. Pete Gaming, appreciate you, Mr. 808. Or Mrs. 808. Oh my god. Is this controller experiencing stick drift? Or am I just not cognizant of how far I'm pushing the joysticks? One day we'll get to the VR Sham farm as well. And then I will truly have made a mistake, most likely. No problem. Bore who? Donut in here? I don't see Mr. Donut Lord, no. He might be writing an apology letter because he's now losing his mod privileges because he wasn't here the second I started the stream. But holy crap, the aim is off. The aim was off when I played Uncharted, and now it's off now. Like, is it cheating if you use aim assist on the Vita? Esophagus reveal? Like, what? How would I even do that? I don't know if I want an answer to that question. This looks so awful, it looks good. Oh yeah. It's so crazy that it just might work.
I got him, I'm dead.
It's like the worst looking... It's the only way you can play Borderlands 2 having it look this bad and also run this bad. Unless you try and, like, force the game onto, like, a 2006 MacBook somehow. Because, like, I don't think... Setup review? The Vita TV is over there. And then I'm using a PS4 controller. That's the setup. No PC, well, MacBook. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me, Pops. Yeah, my bad. But, no, I kind of revealed it at the end of the Uncharted stream last time, like the fireplace. Highest likes ever. You kind of set the record. The previous record was 6,800 or 6,600. Or one of the two. That was the highest. We're currently sitting at 16.2. Good lord. Does that, like, not hurt your hands or something? Is Krieg part of the Vita version? He is. Krieg Engage, Torg Oasis, and some and UVHM Upgrade 1 and some cosmetics. That was the DLC the Vita received. Fave streamer. I like Queso. My fiance and I really like Queso, and we'll, like, you know, we're just chilling after a day, and, you know, just sitting in the living room here and throw on one of his horror game streams and just chill. What is a PS Vita? The PS Vita was a handheld console that released after the PSP. It released in 2011, and it was Sony's second handheld console. And it did not sell well comparatively. I think it sold around 13 million units. The PSP sold in the 80 millions. Not because the Vita wasn't good, but it just lacked support from Sony. The memory cards were very overpriced. They're still overpriced if you can find them. And, you know, after Sony kind of stopped showing support, then AAA studios kind of stopped showing support for it and slowly declined from there. And phone gaming was kind of picking up at the time, and I mean, it's not to the level where everybody thought it was going to be, but, you know, it's just bad timing and not enough support from Sony. Oof, no Hammerlock or Tiny Tina. No, Tiny Tina kind of sucks because there's no easy way to get a conference call on here. You kind of just have to get lucky, or you can transfer your character off with cross-save and transfer it onto a console that does have Tina, and farm for it there. But no, and like good luck dashboard farming or read-only farming on a Vita, because you're gonna be sitting here for probably 4 minutes in between each run. So it's, if you got time to kill, by all means, go for it. Dance for the goat. There's your dance. This game used to be so revolutionary on the Vita for me. It still is revolutionary. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're not playing this game like this anywhere else. That's revolutionary in my books. Anything here? No. I want more than an 85. I love my Borderlands 3 would... My mouse is in the way. Borderlands 3 World, then I let someone join and they filled my chest with modded guns. Oh, man. Are modded guns more popular in Borderlands 3 than 2? Because I know Borderlands 2, like, even on the old consoles, still have tons of people playing with modded weapons. Next run, he drops it. Alright, let's see if he drops it next run. They never ever even tried to support the Vita. No God of War, no Resistance, no Killzone, no Infamous. The Vita did get God of War. It got God of War 1 and 2, and you can play the 2 PSP games. It has its own Resistance game, Burning Skies, and it has its own Killzone game, Killzone Mercenary. And Killzone Mercenary is like one of the most famous Vita games. They didn't get Infamous, though. Uncharted and Sly Cooper was all they gave. Is 4 still active, or did it die off? Borderlands 4? Yeah, there's still tons of people playing it. They're not playing it on Vitas, but, you know, they're playing it. Are you on an emulator? No, we're not. We're on an actual... We're on a PlayStation TV, so not a Vita handheld, but PlayStation TV was a Vita motherboard put into a little box and then has an HDMI port on it. We're playing with the physical version because they also added card slots on the PlayStation TV. So we're having some fun with that. Why not get the red chest in the back? I feel like there's not a whole lot of chance that the 94 Sham's going to spawn in the red chest. Just to kind of save our time and be as efficient as possible on the Vita. We're like going for bunker kills. I used to go for the chest on, like, early on. This is the 42nd stream we're doing for Sham farming. So, you know, at some point you gotta just gotta think about time. My blind and deaf family love your streams. Appreciate you. Appreciate your family. I forgot about Resistance. That's on me. No problem, Mr. Zane. Yeah, there was Resistance, Killzone. Resistance was okay. It was made by the same people who made the Call of Duty Black Ops Declassified, and I don't know why they compressed the audio so hard on those games. Like, I don't know. It just feels like a clunky mess half the time. Which is sad, because the Resistance game could have been way better than it actually was. If any other developer had probably tackled it. I remember the PS TV. Oh yeah. They were going, like, I'm pretty sure they were on sale for $50 clearance at Walmart's when they were kind of getting rid of them. Makes sense. The God of War Vita were ports. I was meaning, like, how the PSP got... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. If that's the case, the Vita didn't get any unique God of War games, which it probably could have. It could have used one, but at least, like, the Vita is the one console where you can play every single God of War minus Ascension on it. Whether it's, like, playing it natively or playing it through remote play. An E-Tech gun. Yippee. Because you can play the first 2 natively. You can play the 2 PSP games through emulation. You can play God of War 3 remote play PS4, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok also through PS4 remote play. So technically you can play all of them. Why does the game look like that? I need Mr. Donut Lord in here. He's got the. It's just your internet. Come back. He's my second voice. We're on a PS Vita. See this? Look at that view distance. Ignore the frame rate. You see how you can almost see over there because they cranked up the fog? He's playing the Vita port. Mr. Alex he's becoming my second voice. Uncharted was solid. I loved Uncharted on the Vita. Like I've said this multiple times, but I absolutely love the part where it's a cutscene level, but who cares? Where you're like looking at this blank piece of paper, and it's like, oh, it's just paper. Why are we so fixated on it? And then Nathan Drake's like, maybe we need to hold it up to some light, and then it's just displaying the paper on your screen, and you're like, what do I do? And you have to kind of think like, oh, he said hold it up to light, so you take your Vita and hold the back of it up to a light, and then it starts revealing the map. Like, that to me was my favorite part of that game. I also like the whole, when you're doing sniper stuff, you can zoom in and out with the scope with the back touchpad. That's very innovative, and it had gyroscope aiming, which makes it a whole lot better. Borderlands 2 on the Vita actually has gyroscope aiming, but the PSTV doesn't work with this because it doesn't use the gyroscopes in either the PS3 or 4 controllers. So, but if you're on the handheld, it does. Assassin's Creed Liberation also solid. I have that game. I haven't played too much of it though. I should. The frame rate's a little choppy on it, but I mean, for the amount of detail and stuff in that game, the open world it gives you, you know what, I can understand the game running at like 25 frames per second. I won't hold that against it.
We're okay.
I also love Minecraft on it. I keep seeing more people online now, they're getting, what is it, the legacy like, I know the legacy version of Minecraft came out on PC. Like, someone made a legacy launcher and whatnot. And I see people getting it on Android now. I'm like, wow. Like, you could have just bought a Vita and played it there. It's the exact same game. My brother in Christ, IDK, if you can complain about frame rate while actively playing Borderlands 2. I mean, I'm not complaining, though. That's the thing. Like, I've just accepted my fate at this point. All the complaining happened over a year ago when we started all these Borderlands 2 streams. I got that all out. And then when we played multiplayer, I had to say it again because I was introduced to a whole new realm of frame drops on this game. Because the multiplayer does run worse than the single player. But I mean, again, if you took a gamer from today who's only ever experienced PS5s, Xbox Series X's, PCs, if you put them on this game, I genuinely think they would put their fist through the Vita TV and their screen. Because, I don't know, the only reason that I'm able to play this is because I grew up playing a lot of games that didn't have stellar frame rates, like the DS, the Wii, the Game Boy, like, not great frame rates, but you still had fun no matter what, so, like, I can tolerate this. I don't really care. There's no way multiplayer... Oh yeah, multiplayer works. We did all TVHM, UVHM, and the DLCs playing multiplayer and streamed it. And even the in-game voice chat works. Mind you, it's a Vita microphone, so you probably want to plug headphones in, but the in-game voice chat does not work on the PSTV, like, sending voice. You can receive other people talking to you, but it's kind of pointless when you can't respond back to them. Because even though you can use the PS4 controller, like I'm using, it doesn't actually use the headphone jack on it. Like, you can plug whatever in and it won't register anything. So, like, the only way you'd be able to do it is with a Bluetooth headset, and Bluetooth headsets, especially the mics on Vita, were awful. So, maybe just have your phone on, or use Discord on your phone or computer when you're playing multiplayer on a Vita game if you're playing a PlayStation TV. If you're on a Vita and you have wired headphones, then it's absolutely passable. Shift also works on here. You can redeem shift keys and all that. Shift codes. Played BL2 on a crappy laptop my parents got off QVC, so I can handle bad frame rates still. Absolutely. If you ever grew up and played Spider-Man 3 on the PC on a crappy laptop, you know bad frame rates. I played that game on a laptop that had 64 megabytes of VRAM and a Pentium something or whatever. Not a good idea, but I kid you not, I played through the entire game looking down at the ground. That was how I traversed the city, because the swinging was pretty much unplayable, swinging through the city. The subway levels were awful, because it still rendered the city in above you. There was so many, like, meshy textures in the city that it had to render, even on the lowest settings, and it's just like, you know, maybe there's a reason why they put 3D accelerator card required on the bottom of the box. So, like, yes. And then once I got it on PS3, I'm like, wow. Because I know the PS3 version isn't exactly the best way to play Spider-Man 3. But compared to that laptop, oh my god, I was blown away with being able to look forward and actually swing through the city with a playable frame rate, and I could make the quick time, like, doing the quick time... doing the quick time events on that thing took so long because you weren't hitting them right off the hop. Like, the second that you actually saw the prompt, the QuickTime thing had expired. So, you just had to go through... And the Rhino fight was awful right at the end because there were so many... And the Venom fight. Because you just had to write them down pretty much. And then you just had to spam the button before it popped up for it to register. But, not on the PS3. Not on the console. Challenges have multiple tiers. Challenges can also bug out and then you can never get them. That's the one problem I see everybody face online with this game when they're trying to get the Platinum Trophy or all the achievements or something. Is that... I can't remember what challenge it is. I don't know if it's one where you have to do certain damage points or something. But, like, it can go into the negatives, like the negative millions or billions. And, like, you know, it takes absolute... Like, at some point, it caps out and then starts going back the other way. But once you're in the billions, it takes forever to actually get it out of there. And if you didn't get that challenge, you get to beat level 1 of each challenge, or each badass rank for the Platinum. That's what it says. It's not level 1 of every challenge, actually, but it's most of them. So.
I can't shoot anymore. So.
Come on. Anybody ever played Cave Story? Said this last stream. I want to stream that one day. I loved that game as a kid. I played it over and over and over. It was one of those more expensive DSi shop games that I remember loved playing.
Back up a little.
And it was great on the DS. Had your menu on the bottom, game was on the top. But they updated it on PC recently and fixed it a bunch because it was having issues with modern display resolutions, and so they went in and fixed it. Are you emulating this or on an actual Vita? We're on an actual Vita. We're on a PlayStation TV and we're using the actual game cartridge with it, since the Vita TV supported them. Fun fact, this is one of the very few, comparatively speaking, very few Vita games that actually got an update to support the PlayStation TV. Shockingly, even in its current state, it got an update to support it. Appreciate the likes on TikTok, my friend, Mr. Jimbo. Or Mrs. Jimbo, I don't know. One of the two. Hell yeah, that's dope. I mean, we try. We try. We had a sham near the beginning,
Gotta kind of find
and now we've been
things.
rendered shamless. It's okay. It's still very early in the sham
Torpedo's
farm.
coming. Torpedo's coming. Hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
You'd be shocked as to how many like little things you can do in this version compared to the other versions. Like the extra wubs Easter egg in the settings works. I'm pretty sure the Lord of the Rings thing works here. Like I said, shift works still. Apart from missing a few of the DLCs, it's still like surprisingly the full game.
Yeah.
I don't know extra. No, it's just shift. Okay, no Borderlands 1 loyalty stuff because I don't think the Vita would ever actually be able to check that. You don't want to miss out on the item of the day. If it's not a 94 sham, I'll gladly miss out. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Playing the Vita version, pure masochism. Yeah, maybe. Starting to get to that point, I think. Pure masochism would be playing it in this mask. I keep it around. Good luck. Although maybe it's worn out of good luck charmness. At least Sony kept it open longer than the DS store. When did the DS store actually shut down? Did it shut down before the Wii store? Because the Wii store went down in 2019. But I feel like the DS store went down earlier than that. I mean, to be fair, the DS came out... Are you talking the 3DS store? Because the DS store, the DSi store... DSi came out in 2009. I don't know. Sick mask. I only put up with half of the Vita version before I gave up. I mean... Yeah, I get that. I get that. But yes, the Vita store will be going offline into 2027, which is a shame. Had a good run, but like the PS3 store, it's kind of decaying. The search function no longer works properly. So, and like the download list, I know was kind of, like your purchase list was becoming less and less accurate because things wouldn't show up there that you'd purchased and whatnot. So, it's, I don't know. Sony's not going to put the effort into fixing it, and I honestly don't know how much money it costs them to keep it open. Probably not a lot, but try fighting the bunker. That's what That's what we're doing. Mr. Skeleton, welcome, my friend. Sup, dude, just got here. Also, damn, this week's been crazy. So many beloved icons passed this week. I know. It's insane. Like 3 days, 3 people. Finding out Peter Cullen died today. I know. Mr. Optimus Prime himself.
Can't see it. Can't see the guy above.
They were all, like, born around the same time, too. It's kind of freaky. The DSi and Wii store shut down in 2014. 2014? That's... No. The Wii... I know for certain the Wii store shut down in 2019. Like, I know... Even if you go into a Wii today... and you try and load up the store, it'll pop up with the message that says, you know, Wii store will be shutting down in January 2019. I don't know when the DS store shut down, though. Like, 2014 seems way too early for the DSi. Any purrs? What is this?
We're okay, we're okay.
That's a
we're
grenade.
Okay, I promise.
I feel like it's later than that. OMG, I didn't know Wii's closed. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, the Wii closed eons ago, my friend. The Wii came out in 2006, so it was on for 13 years, which is pretty good. The Wii U store recently shut down, which kind of sucks. Same with the 3DS. Oh, actually, the Wii store was shut down in 2019. Sony ruined the PS3 store in 2012. The UI is horrid. Here's the thing, this is it. Almost... What do you mean almost had it? It's either we saw it or we didn't. The PS3 store, the neat thing with it is that if you have a game that's old enough, like Borderlands 1 for example, and you go to the DLC section on the main menu, it'll take you to the old PS3 store. Like, you can still use it and search for games, I'm pretty sure, and it functions, and it's, like, way smoother. Like, unbelievably smoother compared to what we currently have. And, yeah, kind of sucks. That they, yeah, like, the current PS3 store got boggled down like crazy. Just they tried to make it the same with the PS4, and that didn't work because the PS3 wasn't a PS4. The fact that it struggles to run YouTube should give you an indication that don't put a whole bunch of stuff on the networking for the PS3. It's trying. Original PS3 store was perfect, absolutely perfect. It really was. Like, it had a lot of that skeuomorphic design, I think. Like, the new one is just super flat. But, like, there was textures and depth and stuff in the old one. And it's a shame that they had to get rid of it. But you can technically, before it shuts down, you can technically still experience it today. If you have an old enough game and access the DLCs through it. Or, like, you know, go to view the DLCs in the store through the game. Hey! I miss Smash Bros. And Worms on Wii. I remember when my brother and I got Smash Bros. On the Wii. We played it way too much, but it was great. That and Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga on the Wii. It was a goated game. I missed... Uh-oh. The new one is laggy, it makes you scroll through the whole alphabet to search. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Like, that's... It's just such an awful way to navigate anything. It's the comparison of, like, a modern phone where you can, you know, you have the keypad and you can type in, you know, the number that you want versus a rotary phone where you had to drag, you know, if you wanted a 9, you had to drag, actually no, not a 9, a 0 would have been the longest. Put your finger in the 0 hole and then drag it all the way to the end, and then you had to wait for the thing to go all the way back and set, and that was a 0. Like, it was not very intuitive. Took a lot of time. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like using a rotary phone. But a lot of people are probably... A lot of young people probably don't know what a rotary phone is, even with that explanation. Running the Vita version Y? I wouldn't exactly call this running, but yes. We're doing it, because we're trying to find the 94 Sham. Dialing 911 on a rotary phone probably lost some lives. Probably. I mean, that's probably why they made it such a short number. It's like, yeah, the 9 is really close, but then you you bled out.
Don't spawn on me.
Like, yeah. I don't know. They put the 9 in front to give you some hope. And they're like, oh, wait a second. Hobbling the Vita version. Exactly, yeah. It's more like, you know, if you ever were playing as a kid and you fell on your ankle weird, or you scraped your leg so hard it stung and it hurt to put pressure on it. That's what we're playing right now. Appreciate the follow, my friend, Mr. or Mrs. Who. Appreciate you.
What do I do about those?
I used to play Smash Bros. With my old best friend back then, dang. I think you should maybe call him back up. Gotta rerun Smash. I remember when the Wii U, like, we have the Wii U and the 3DS version. I remember when those came out, and I thought it was revolutionary that you could play with the 2DS, or I had a 2DS, but with the 3DS version as a controller on the Wii U. I have it in the cabinet right here, the official Wii U GameCube USB adapter thing, so you could plug GameCube controllers in and play Smash with those. Like the Nintendo branded one. He's going to be the second person in recorded history to get a 94 Sham on the Vita. That's correct. We'll be the first people to ever have video evidence of it, though. And actual documentation of how many runs it took us. Because the original person a couple months ago that found it didn't document any of that. It's just a photo that exists on Reddit. So, you know, we'll be the first person with the numbers to go to back it up. Project M is sick. What's Project M? I got a feeling about this run, not sure if it's good or bad. Have the doctor on standby. Have him on speed dial. If it's not this one, you got a condition. Let there be Sham. I used my GameCube adapter on Smash Ultimate last week. Does it still work on the Switch? I don't really know what that means, but cool. What? Oh, Mr. McDingus. I have to tell you something. You might want to sit down.
Why should you be right behind us, though?
Project M is modded Smash Bros. Brawl. Oh. See, I had no idea about that. Like, I played it as a kid. I was never in any kind of professional state of playing the game, but like I just played it for fun. My one buddy, who we played Battlefront on the channel with, Ben, I remember he would always come over and we always play it on the Wii together. Makes it like Melee. Oh, well that makes sense for the M then. Yeah, of course. Yo, IDK, if you know this, but the game streaming frame rate is choppy. It's because it's an older console. How do we tell him? How do we let him know? How do we let him down easy? See, Mr. Donalord, you gotta be here. Mr. Noobs, welcome, my friend. Didn't you know you were live late? Hello, you're banned. Nah, I'm kidding. How's it going, Mr. Noobs? You can use the adapter on PC too? Really? Does it just work out of the box? Or I'd imagine you probably need some drivers on PC to make it work. It's because it's the PS Vita and the port was badly optimized. You know, the funny thing is, every time I see somebody say it was badly optimized, if you look at the update log for the game, like if you have the physical version, you put it in and then like it shows you all the updates. This is actually better optimized than it was when it launched. Because they enabled the extra 77 megabytes of RAM to be used or something. Spare RAM. So, like, imagine playing this with even less RAM than it currently has allocated.
You're gonna go beachside?
Don't worry, I'll ban myself. Is that even possible? I would think not. Oof. Can you imagine, like, you know, you're somebody, you come up to the stream, and, like, you know, let's say you're really avid and you really want to, you know, see this stream, but, like, it's lagging like crazy, and so you go through all the effort of, like, unplugging your router 3 times, you know, unpairing your phone to the thing, repairing it, and nothing changes, and you're like, oh my god, what happened to my internet? It's so bad. But, like, this is by design. Been doing Commander Lilith DLC, trying to get the elemental spider ants. Elemental spider ants. Is that the tubby? No, you're not doing the tubby farm, are you? My bad, Mike. I just wanted to make sure. I hope your farm goes well. Appreciate you, Mr. The One or Mrs. The One, whichever. On PC, the drivers auto-install. Really? It just, you plug it in and it auto-installs? That's actually kind of crazy that just works. Like, it's part of Windows Update, the GameCube Wii U adapter drivers. Isn't that how what that means when a driver auto-installs on PC, is that it's part of on the Windows server? I got a 94 Sham on my first time ever playing Borderlands 2 last year. Get him out of here. And my friends were freaking out. What did you get it on? PC? This game is supposed to run at 10 FPS? I mean, possibly. Maybe. Is that a question or a statement? Dude, what the hell does the 94 Sham stuff mean? Oh, sorry, Mr. Chungus.
I bought some like
So in Borderlands 2, there's many different types of loot that you can get: guns, shields,
like on your
grenades, you name it. And the Sham, that's the name of a certain type of shield. There are different types of shields in Borderlands. You can get ones that are just like regular, like they'll take some bullets for you and they deplete and then they recharge. There's some that make you more resistant to like fire or corrosion, or some that when they're depleted they explode. And the Sham is the legendary variant of what's known as not adaptive shield, an absorption shield. So when you get shot, there's a chance of the bullet that's hitting you to turn into ammo for you, and it gets added to your backpack. The Sham, being that it's a legendary version, has an absorption chance anywhere from 77% to 94%. And the 94% Sham is very, very rare, so that's what we're trying to get. So, how many roses does it take to join the live with you? I don't even know if I can, like... I don't even know if I can set that up, because, like, I don't have the actual TikTok studio thing on here. It's just running in my browser.
You have to like hammer it.
Appreciate the roses, though, Mr. Gracian.
There's four
Tubby Farm, yes.
It was like
94 chance, well, Mr. Zenik explained it for me.
on one side of the hole.
It's a rare shield, the 94 Sham, and Mr. Lore as well.
Like with the
I don't even need to say anything anymore. I could just be silent and you guys would make the content for me.
just on the opposite.
Yeah, you can use it for Dolphin GameCube. Oh, okay. Nah.
They clip it onto, basically.
Good lord. Please. I don't think it'll work, though. Because, like, again, I don't have any of that set up on my TikTok. Like, I don't have the actual TikTok studio thing. I'm just viewing the chat on my
Or else
browser window here, and I don't have my OBS set up for that. I don't have my capture window set up for that.
yeah.
Like, I don't have any of that set up.
Jeans, I mean, I can do it.
That's cool. How do you aim to get that exactly? So the boss that we keep killing over and over again has the highest chance of dropping it over any other enemy. So you pretty much, this is what Borderlands farming is. You kill him over and over, and every time you kill him, he has a chance of dropping it. I want to get to know you more. I mean, you can ask me questions on here. I'll do my best to answer them. Killing the boss over... My god. I gotta stop speaking. Sucks that you can't transfer Vita characters to PS4. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. You can transfer Vita characters to Borderlands, or to the PS3 and the PS4 and vice versa. It still works. I do it all the time. Ow. Rocky cool. What's that? I don't know what that was. Oh. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Can we FaceTime? I mean, what? Do you have Twitch? I used to have FaceTime. Mr. Gracie, you know, right, my friend?
No,
What?
it's now or never.
I used to have Twitch, but I don't know if it was because I changed my encoder over or not, but it just streams a black screen to Twitch, and then but once the stream is over and the VOD gets processed, then it shows it as if it had been streaming the whole time. It's like, I don't know. When you said you were getting a 94 today, I just thought of the crap shit. I love that. I love that photo, Mr. News. I have it saved. You haven't died yet? I'm still here. Wait, what? I thought it was only PS3. No, the cross-save works with PS3 and PS4. It's actually advertised on the box of the Handsome Collection. But yeah, the cross-save is right here. Download, upload. Works perfectly fine. You just lose 2 DLCs on the Vita, though. Well, that's the thing. If your character, let's say you're transferring from PS4 to Vita, if your character has gear from the DLCs that don't exist on the Vita, it just cuts them out of your inventory until you transfer the character back onto the PS4. And you can technically... you can technically put a character that's higher than level 61 on a Vita. It's just nothing levels up with you, so you'd just be one-shotting everything. Dude, I'm part of the Borderlands niche TikTok community now with this info. I mean, yeah, you are. Everybody is now. You're learning. You're learning... A, you learned that there was a Vita version, and B, you're learning why nobody plays the Vita version. Welcome. Regular Twitch or... what? Why is there 2? Can you become a full-time streamer? I'm in teacher college right now. Like, this is what I'm doing on my off time. But I'm going to my second year of teacher's college in like 2 weeks. So these streams will still happen, they just won't be as frequent as they are currently. Because it takes a lot of time to lesson plan. Mr. or Mrs. Industries, I'll call you that, just to make it easier for myself. Is that the Sandhog? I didn't know Borderlands 2 Vita had the DLC story packs. It got the Torg and Oasis DLCs, so you got all the weapons and gear from those versions on here. And yes, the Sandhawk looks a little funny on here. Good luck on the Sham endeavors. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate the follow as well. Appreciate you. So you're playing on PS TV or a modded Vita? We're playing on a PlayStation TV that is unmodded. It's the little black box thing that had an HDMI port, a USB port, Ethernet port, the memory card slot, and the game card slot. So it had a lot going for it for being like a little box that kind of fits in the palm of my hand. Legit have Borderlands 1, 2 pre-sequel and have not touched any of them. Now might be your sign to play them. If you have people to play with them, and it sounds like you don't know too much about the games anyway, if you can find other people who also don't know much about the games, you'll have, like, probably the best time ever playing Borderlands. What class? I want to teach high school. High school English. Oh my god. I just watched this to see a PS TV struggle. That's absurd. Inhaled incorrectly there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Vita TV, and the Vita for that matter, doesn't have a fan in it. But then again, you'd think a game running like this would be overheating, but it doesn't. Goes full-time streamer, instantly goes broke. Probably. You know. Can I become your mod for TikTok? If you join some more streams in the future, then possibly. I don't usually give mods out to new people. Not saying there's anything wrong with new people. Absolutely not. I encourage more and more people to join all the time. It's just that compared to the other people that I have mod on there, they've been around for a while and they've earned their spot as a mod. So, you know, in the future, maybe one day. I remember when the little black box went from $150 to $1,000. Where you live? Let's not teach high school English. I hate. What do you mean, let's? It's not for everybody, I will say. It's not for everybody. This is gonna be a good farm sesh. Chill. I'm 2 years away from finishing my major in English education, but I realized I hate children. I mean, well, at least you know what you... At least you know. What do I have to do? I will do anything. I mean, like I said, you gotta be around for a little while. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Master, on TikTok. So I dropped out ages ago with my associates. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's not for everybody. And you know what? I'm not going to force anybody to or like say, oh, you know, because you should be, you know, it's a privilege, like you should be grateful. Like, I'm not gonna say that. You know, if it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, then there's plenty other things you can do in life, and no one's stopping you from doing them. You're you. You can do what you want to do. You have to guess the percent on the sham that drops. 150 to 1,000. Are you in Argentina? I was gonna say, like, I mean, Vita TVs have gotten more expensive. Like, I would say at least in Canada they're like hovering around the $200 to $300 range right now. But like not 1,000. Like, holy crap, dude. Teach online classes. I hate online school. I hate taking it, man. Someone's joined a party. That's insane. Vita parties still exist. I don't know. Like, I like interacting with my students and being able to see their work and see their faces when they get something, and, you know, when they're working on a project. I've been invited to a party. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm afraid. You're gonna get the 94 sham this time, trust. My friend is a teacher and he has lots of stories of middle schoolers ruining his day. Okay, this person really wants me to join this party. Why? I don't even know who that is. Also, I don't have a way to talk to them. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I taught for my first 2 placements. I don't think this dude realizes I'm streaming. I taught for my first 2 placements, grade 4, 5, and 5, 6. And they were a lovely group of kids, you know what? Like, they were great. They, you know, were there some tough days? Absolutely, but you're gonna get that for any class. But it was a very rewarding experience, I will say. Why is your collar so tight? It's not. We got lots of room. It's my ESO shirt. It's my work shirt. Got the ESO logo right on the side there. There, kind of see it. I'm in America, but the chats are moving too quickly, man. I can't read them. America, but they got too expensive for me to consider. Yeah, school is expensive. Sorry, that was me. No, it's fine. Should be mod. I gave you 18,000. I'm appreciative of it, Mr. Will. Absolutely, I'm appreciative. But like I said, you gotta become a veteran on the TikTok, so to speak. I just have a regular Vita because I love small handhelds. I do too. I love, like, I have my PC handheld thing, and there's so many games on there I wish I could just play on my Vita. Because, like, there's no fan, the battery doesn't last, like, an hour and a half. It's not too heavy, you know.
Dodge it, pussy.
I sent 13 roses, bro. Appreciate you, Mr. Gracian. Thoughts on Borderlands 2 Exodus mod? What was the Exodus mod? Is that the pre-sequel mod? Is that what that is? Is that what they called it? I'm looking forward to seeing that. I've seen them start porting the maps into it, too. Which, I mean, I know the pre-sequel and Borderlands 2 are very similar since they run on the same game engine, but, like, you know. I remember we read Mice and Men. I've never heard of that book. Friend teaches 6 through 8, real mix of preteen anger and drama. I can see that. I definitely have kind of experienced that. Talking with I was teaching the grade 5, 6s, so you really see that start to form there, and it's like, you're just thinking, like, what happened? Like, what's going on, man? You'll be friends tomorrow, but no, I get it. I remember being in that position. Stuff feels super important to you at that point, because it is. You know, but then, as everybody says, when you look back on it years from now, you're like, what was I worried about? What were we doing? But, you know, it matters to them, and it mattered to me in that moment. So, you still have to treat that with equal value. Tell me about the rabbits. It's a shared experience. The 3DS and Vita were the last true handhelds. Yeah, the pocketable handhelds. Both portable and pocketable, because you can get pocketable handhelds now, but they're not portable. No. You can get portable handhelds now, but they're not pocketable. Do you see the GTA 6 trailer? Pretty cool. I've seen clips of it. I still have to, like, actually sit down and watch it. Appreciate the more donations, Mr. Gracie, and appreciate you. That's not a sham. Some Bunker SMG. Exactly, George and the Rap. I remember playing Borderlands 2 on the Vita. It's what got me into the games. Same here. Borderlands 2 on the Vita was my first experience with any Borderlands game as a 12-year-old. This dude really wants me to join a party, and I don't know who he is. That's a non-elemental. Boo! Got a slag Bunker SMG before. Let me add that to the SMG. We're almost at 70 Bunker SMGs. Funny number. Remember seeing PS2 for 20 bucks at Best Buy like 10 years ago? I'd still regret not getting it then. I know, it's like you have that or you have that mindset now, and you're like, what are the things now that I should buy that I, might regret not buying in the future? Yeah, I guess there's loads of those Android-based handhelds, but it's not the same. I know, like, the Vita and the 3DS were handhelds built with their own, and I mean, the Switch to some degree too, but, like, they're built with their own operating systems, versus most of the handhelds now are just running Windows or SteamOS or Android, and it's like, it doesn't feel like you're in a unique community that way. Like, you're just kind of, I was shocked it was 26 minutes long. I knew it was going to be longer, because, I mean, they said it was going to be an extended look, and I thought they said it was going to be half an hour. And with gameplay, I figured they were probably going to do something like the God of War Laufey, where they show multiple, like, tons of minutes for it. GBA Micro is my favorite handheld. I forgot about the GBA Micro. It had swappable faceplates that they didn't really make anything for. Appreciate the follow on TikTok, Mr. Anthony. Android handhelds are those things I think are cool but would never buy. Yeah, because it's pretty much just a little emulation machine, and you can't emulate a lot on those because they're not powerful enough. Like, you can't emulate PS3 or something. How many streams do I have to be at? I don't have a set number. I have no idea. I'm on an hour 4 of farming a Bada Boom, got 94 Sham first try, but can't even get a rocket launcher. Do we have a Bada Boom? I can't remember if we got one or not. We have had so many World Drop Legendaries, it's insane. We got a Nukem from Bunker. We got a Norfleet. I don't think we have a Bada Boom. No, we don't. Okay, I don't know. GTA 6 Netflix thing. Just give me a number. I need to know. I don't know. Mr. Last, welcome my friend on YouTube. I don't know, man. I gotta sit and think about it. I gotta contemplate here. I am unsure. I mean, why do you want to be a mod so badly? Like, I need to know that also before I begin my contemplation. Felt very disjointed, unfocused. Game looks cool, but not life-changing. Okay. Yeah, again, I have to watch it. Like, I don't know. See that sidestep? Because, I mean, like, I'd imagine they probably wanted to both, like, show off, like, a linear segment in the game, but also show off, like, a whole bunch of the other stuff. Because, I mean, for 26 minutes, you don't have a lot of time to show off a lot in GTA 6, right? The game's massive. The really powerful ones can run 360 PS3, but they're not worth the price. Really? They can do that? I mean, yeah, but, like, they're probably, like you said, very, very expensive, and at that point, it's probably, like, I should probably just buy, like, a gaming PC handheld that can do a lot more for similar price and can also emulate those consoles. What happened to our Shams? I haven't even got a pearl yet. Like, is my luck bad or am I just bad? It took a while for us to get our first pearl out of bunker. And then we slowly but surely started accumulating them. You haven't seen it? My bad. No worries. I've seen clips of it. Like, I've seen the leaks and I've seen clips of it, but I have to, like, actually sit down and see it. That's funny how much slower running looks with low FOV on this game. I mean, I don't know if it's the FOV that's making it slower or the fact that the game's stuttering like nobody's business. But I mean, some Switch and PC even, but just get a PC handle at that point. Yeah, like how much do you think they cost? Because like I know PC handhelds nowadays are like $1,000 or more dollars, so it's like you can do a lot for $1,000. Jolt's dude would have got it already. No, he would have found his skip and got the 94 Sham yesterday. His skip dude. GTA 6 is gonna have the same problem as Starfield. It was released 15 years later. I mean, yeah, that's true. But most people didn't. Well, Starfield wasn't really a thing before, was it? Like GTA is an established brand, a known thing. But I mean, just think about the hype, though, that GTA 6 has to live up to. Like, it's an unreasonable amount of hype that I don't think any game could ever live up to. So, like, I don't doubt that the game will be good, it's just, it's impossible for it to live up to that level of hype. I want to be a mod because you don't have TikTok Studio. I do have TikTok mods, though. Like, I can do the things on TikTok Studio, or on my end, that I would need a mod to do at this point. Again, not a full-time streamer, so I'm not gonna get into all the shenanigans that I know TikTok offers and all that. This game running on thoughts and prayers, pretty much. Yeah. Someone said it was 1 frame per business day. That was funny. Well, if you can just cut off enemy dialogue in this, since they just disappear. I'ma send roses ready. Alright, I'm ready, Mr. Grayson. True, I bought a 4070 Ryzen 9 laptop in 2024 for like $1,200, pretty decent deal, and that machine does a lot. I know, I mean, like, people always think you need to get the most expensive to do a lot, but you'd be surprised as to how much you can do with slightly older hardware. Like, it's not just because the new thing comes out the year after your current stuff is now obsolete, right? But marketing, they don't want you to know that. Had to watch some of the wives' videos. She sent me. Now, Mr. McDingus, I feel that. I could not relate any more to what you just said. If she's watching, which she probably will, she's gonna kill me. Well, they're 500 to 600. It's a glorified Android just for emulation. That's not my thing. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. You know what? I don't know. There's a lot more of these things on the market compared to when the Vita and the 3DS were a thing. I mean, well, there wasn't really anything like that back then, other than like a Game Boy emulator. Please, this would be my first gig. I hate to tell you this, but I can't pay you for this.
Because bro, it obviously can't be the one thing you're doing.
Just spend some time and watch a PSTV suffer. The hours of suffering. I looked at a 5090 and nearly had a heart attack when did they get this 6K? The RAM shortage, my friend. The RAM shortage and just all electronics skyrocketed in price over the last year. Like, it makes me so happy that I kept all my old game consoles, because yes, while they're not very powerful in modern day, there's still tons of great games for them, and most importantly, you can find a console for $50 and unlock this huge game library where the games are also super cheap, and not have to spend $6,000 on a graphics card that needs the rest of a PC to run. Free of charge, just one stream. What? Huh? Bro thought he was gonna make a living on TikTok. I don't. There's no. I'm not moderated on. Or actually, no. I realized what you said too late. His eyes also don't glow on this version. I realized when farming on the PS3 that Bunker's eyes are supposed to glow. It's actually pretty impressive. Which is pretty impressive. We're in a dark time for the price of everything. You know what, that's true. That is very true. Try not to get into it too much in these streams, but you can't deny that everything is very expensive these days. So if you have some old stuff that works, and you can play them, then you know what? Play them to death. Have tons of fun with them. Where am I? You're my favorite TikToker. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Yeah, it's FOV side effect. You can get some same feeling of slow running on low FOV on PC. Yeah, I find that if I have a high frame rate and a low FOV, then I'll feel the speed, like, slow down. Like, I remember when Borderlands 4 launched, and I was playing as Amon on PS5, because it didn't launch with an FOV slider on console. Holy crap, did you feel like you were moving at the speed of dust. Like, it was slow feeling. But on here, it doesn't feel as bad, at least for me playing it, it doesn't feel as bad. You see the roses I sent? I sent 12. I did see that, Mr. Grayson. I showed my appreciation for them.
Disco lines.
I want a dream PC. It's literally now or never. I know. It's like, do you buy it now for as much as it is, or do you like, do you take the gamble and is it gonna be more expensive? I wish you luck, good sir. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the good luck. Can I be a mod for a couple of streams, no money, and I can get you on? I don't stream on Twitch anymore, first of all, but why just a couple of streams? I still don't get the reasoning behind it. Because, like, why would you just do it for a couple of streams? I don't know. I got PS2, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360. I just sold my PS5, which is because of the PlayStation blackout. I have those things too, except I have the PS5 still. I don't feel inclined to get a PS1 just because my PS2 and PS3 can play PS1 discs, and I don't have the room for a PS1. So, but my 3D display is my PS2 display, since it has a component on it. Did you see the video of the PS2 playing some Need for? Yes, I did see that. I saw the RSX die in real time. I did see that video. Oh man, that was so sad to watch. Like like I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, like the graphics just keep getting worse and worse and worse. I wasn't expecting it to fully just die. You look warm. I'm in my my SO shirt, my work shirt. My hair is being, I washed my hair earlier and it didn't dry the way that I wanted it to. Making sense on those oh, Mr. Noobs. You know, Mr. Noob, are you in the TikTok as well? Or are you just going off of what I'm saying? Oh, there's the hitch. I will do it for every stream. PS2 goated, Sly Cooper, best series of all time. I still have to play the Sly Cooper game. Should I play it on the PS2 first, or should I get the PS Vita ones? I don't know. Mr. Donut Lord, welcome, my friend. Mr. Donut Lord, are you also on the YouTube? Are you on both? Looking for a PlayStation original and a PS1, two different consoles. Yes. The PS1 was the little guy. It was like the PlayStation Slim. The first Slim. And it had the little screen attachment on it. Or you could get the screen attachment for it. I can be. do that for me real quick, Mr. Donald Lord.
6.
I'm on YouTube now. Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, but once I start working,
You remind me of the brisket guy. The brisket guy? Who's the brisket guy? Brisket guy. Oh, wait a second. You talking about, George Cooper from Young Sheldon? I don't know why I was able to figure that out so quickly. Hot damn. Wow, so Donut Lord is a mod, but I'm not. Mr. Donut Lord has been in the streams for like nearly a year at this point. Just letting you know.
I hate to break it to you, but you're not.
Why is modern Borderlands comparatively so buns? I don't know. It's that's the question, isn't it? I think. Oh, did I not change my? I didn't change my run counter there. I think when you're so far removed from what you did so well, it's hard to kind of, and I mean, you also have to evolve your series too, right? Like, people don't want a whole bunch of the same stuff because that gets old, and you know, I don't know. It's Pandora was for a lot of people Borderlands, and when you kind of start leaving Pandora, then it's also hard to kind of keep Borderlands. And the wasteland field, or the wasteland feel, kind of was lost in Borderlands 4. Like, the open world, I think, might not have been the best choice. It's fine, it's serviceable, but there's something to be said about all the unique little areas you can go to in the original Borderlands games. George from Young Sheldon. Yeah. Fresh brisket on the board. Connie, I've been here since the Big Bang. Whose job is it to stuff all this cash into the bunker? I don't know. I saw a video, some guy's like first day as a Minecraft developer, and bro's manually placing all the ores in the cave. Bro's been skimping out on my shams. We got 185 sham earlier. And we got 2 bunker SMGs. Who's... I already read that one. That got me. Holy background character. Oh yeah, he's playing, or he was playing Battlefield 6. Recently played the first game, and wow, it is different. Kind of strange how similar and different it is. That's... yeah, every time I go back and play it. What are you doing? Give it up. It's got, like... it feels old and modern at the same time, because a lot of this stuff, you know, they've kept in the modern games, so, you know, the old game's gonna feel modern because you still have it, but it also feels aged because there is some jankiness to it. Right? It's an interesting feeling, interesting dynamic. You need to get yourself a judge hammer so you can slam it. A gavel. The might of Zeus shall strike you down. What will you do, father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena. The next Sham is going to be in the 90s. For sure. I mean, we need to get a Sham, first of all. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if the Sham dropped a whole bunch. But the fact that the Sham just doesn't drop a whole bunch, and then when it does, you then need to pray to God that it drops at the one that you want. Damn 20k likes. Mr. Garcia and Mr. Will are to thank for that. They went ham on the like button. we are closing. I was gonna say we're closing in on 1,800 runs. Not quite there. It would be so sad if you got a 93 back to back. I think the chances of a double 93 are slim to none. We haven't even seen a 93, so I'll put in some work on the like button. Jesus. All right. I'm not responsible for if your fingers come off or if you start tapping the screen with pure bone. My goodness, you guys are too good to me. Is it because I haven't defeated Master Gi yet? Is that what's holding me back? That's the final raid boss must be defeated before we unlock the ability to be gifted a 94 Sham. If you get the 94 Sham, I'm a sob. Why? Tears of happiness or tears of sadness? Everybody I see, everybody online, everybody in the Discord has, like, you know, I'm seeing them get 94 Shams recently. I'm like, when is it gonna be my turn? When do I get mine? I want one. I see the chats, hang on. Oh. See, at least when you're fighting Bunker on everything else, he doesn't visually show slag anyway. Maybe slim, but still possible. You know what? That's fair. The chances that a snail can kill you are very slim, but never zero. The snail that never stops moving and never dies. I'll order some new screen protectors and plastic fingers. It needs to be conductive. Plastic fingers aren't conductive. It won't register on the screen. Okay. Aha! Trying to steal my Sham. Both man happy for you and sad I didn't get it. Fair enough. Yep, I'm just picturing that one frowny kid on picture of the frowny kid online. And then the caption's happy for you. You get a world drop Sham. Like, I'm honestly kind of shocked we haven't got a world drop Sham out of there. We haven't got a world drop piece of gear other than a gun, I think, out of there. I've farmed Bunker for so long, ever since I was 8. Do I dare ask how old you are now? If you say, like, 40, actually, you know what, that wouldn't make sense, but if you were 8 in 2012, the maximum age you could be right now, what's that, 14 years? You would be 23 or 22? Is that the 22? Oh no! No! He's 90 now. I always thought they overdid it with the rarity of Mallow on shield parts, but then I've got grounded to be on 8 runs. Oh man, I just want this Sham. I want to do something. I was 21 when Build 2 came out. I must be dust. 21 when Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. Holy crap. So you were born in 1991? Is that math? Is that correct? Because 10 years would have been 2001. Or 2002. Then another 10 years would be 1992, and then subtract 1. Yeah? Yes. Wow. There you go. I was born 12 years after you. Warframe? This is not Warframe. This is I think you might be in the wrong place. Maybe I was 22. I don't know. I think you should just stick with 21 and run away. Run away with it. Oh, that was some good shooting there.
know a lot about it.
Bunker or brick, I could care less.
I know, but
Millen's
I
just
guess there's not much
angrily
more about
clapping in a dark corner like Barbie Ken from Toy
you
Story.
know how to weld, so
Maybe that's what I don't remember the month it came out. I was born in 90.
yeah, I know. I mean,
Oh, wait a minute.
like,
So you'd
like
be
just good at it.
36 now. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Good shot.
Alright, well, there goes my math.
Just go to like.
No, I was 1 year off, I'm
Go
fine.
to, like,
I'm too old to run now, friendo.
one and then just kind of
I
mix
mean,
up.
if life depended on it, I'm sure you could,
Shit. I'm just like,
hey handsome, hello, ma'am or sir,
you could buy like the
on
frame,
YouTube.
and then just kind of like weld shit together and make
Is
one,
it,
and then
is does
resell it.
wearing the SO shirt make someone handsome these days? Is that how that works?
I mean, I don't know. Depend. I guess it would depend on how much it would cost. to
We're
get
like
one
the
that's,
only
like,
people.
dressed
I'm
up.
guessing if somebody else is doing this,
Dressed up frame.
I'm quitting streaming forever. If someone else is also streaming Borderlands 2 on the Vita wearing an SO shirt, I don't know. Next month I'll be 36. Well, happy early birthday, my friend. Hope it's a great birthday for you. I remember when Krieg was announced,
Yeah.
one of the happiest days ever. The Krieg DLC. Vita got the Krieg DLC.
Yeah.
You can, for better or for worse, play at the bone cracking starting age. Yep, every time I
Probably actually
do that, I can feel the cartilage crack in my back.
strong and fall apart.
Good thing you're an English teacher. If my life depends on running,
Or
I've been
just
doing stuff wrong.
avoid the liability and
Fair
once you make
enough.
it and sell it, you just
You know
basically
what?
say you're not
That's
liable.
that is truth. My fingies got tired, but I contributed to the like. I can't even see it. What 25.5 likes or
Yeah.
25,500 likes. There we go.
It could be
I would
on-
be
it's on
very
the person,
shocked if you
so,
managed
like,
to get half a like.
basically check that shit, right? The one buying it. It's on
I appreciate that.
Like
Though.
if they ask
Appreciate,
you, is
appreciate
this
your
something
sacrifice,
you have to not lie.
Mr. What is your username? Spimch Bob. Spimch Bob. Because I saw what I thought was SpongeBob, and I'm like, it looks very similar to
Partially liable,
to that.
it's like it's your
Mr.
responsibility.
Mr. Sponge.
Like I don't know if you hold any responsibility to have to like actually get it safety yourself, and then if you don't sell it, partially liable. I don't know.
Is there a... Does anybody know? I mean, I'm sure I could also do research on this. Is there a chat reader for TikTok chats? Like, is there something that I can get for a computer that would read out loud TikTok chats for me? Or read TikTok chats out loud for me? Because I've been thinking I want to do a Borderlands 2 VR stream again, but I don't want to leave the TikTok chat neglected like I did last time. Like, I tried every so often to say, hey, join the YouTube. And, you know, then I'd be able to hear your chats, but then I'm like, it's kind of...
Yeah.
I don't know the moment people are joining on TikTok, and, you know, I don't know when to say it, and it was kind of a mess. So I don't know if,
Yeah.
appreciate the follow, my friend, Mr. the Texan. Stick to the script, background character. He's just looking at games in the PlayStation Store right now. He's not even playing anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's literally there.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Make sure.
Why did you put that there? I've seen it before. Thanks for the follow. SpongeBob becomes SpinchBob when he takes 50 Benadryl. Alright. I'm glad somebody was around to tell me that piece of information tonight. I can go to sleep a better man now. SpongeBob. Where are the Shams, dude? Where are they? I know they're out there. I blame my autocorrect. What do you mean your autocorrect? This is the wrong context for that there. I feel like the autocorrect would have caught that. Don't lie to me, Mr. Donald. I can die at peace knowing this now. You know what game I started playing for the first time yesterday? Half-Life, the original Half-Life. Because I had remembered I bought the like entire Valve game collection for I think $2 when they had a sale on Steam. So like I have all the games in my library now, and I'm like, oh, I'm just looking for something to play, and I'm like, oh, I see Half-Life there, so I downloaded it on my handheld PC thing over there, and thank God it has controller support, and like it's pretty fun. I didn't know that all those cat videos online where it's like, hello Freeman, like all those little kittens talking to each other like that. I didn't know it was the scientist voice from Half-Life, and it's hilarious. I'm liking it so far. It runs beautifully on there. Easily way over 60 frames at 1200p on that thing, and controller support is very smooth with those Hall effect joysticks. My autocorrect hates me. I blame you. I didn't program your autocorrect. I just caught it when it was wrong. What's the plan for when you get the 94 Sham? Retire. Retire from actual job and from this. No. Oh crap, do I have the hiccups now? Uh-oh. I haven't had the hiccups in like an actual long time. I want to do pearl farming after this. We have 4 pearls already. I'm still not entirely sure how many Gen 1 pearls exist in Borderlands 2. But we have 4 just from farming bunkers so much. And I want to get all of those, and then after that I honestly don't know what to do outside of, on the Vita at least, playing as the other characters. What do you mean, no slag? I don't know. We gotta think of something to do. Maybe a cobra farm. I keep seeing that, and I don't know. We gotta find a better way to kill all those guys in there though, because I don't want to have to keep shooting them one by one. Because Vita load times hurt, and killing enemies is not a fun time on here if they actually can hurt you. And the Torg DLC has some mild frame rate issues. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Jeremy. Appreciate you. He will be jumping out the window next to him and run down the street screaming. Maybe I should do that. The front door is like right over there, so I'd maybe, you know, run out the front door, because I like this window and I don't want to break it. Ooh. Yo, it's sick seeing people still play Borderlands 2. Tons of people still play Borderlands 2. Very few play it on the Vita. Try the Black Mesa. It's a remake of Half-Life. I mean, I still gotta beat Half-Life first, but I'll keep that one on my list. Is that one? I take it that's not made by Valve. It's like probably a different company that made it to be like Half-Life. Like, I love that era of video game graphics. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I grew up with Spider-Man 2 on the Mac and like it had those kinds of graphics, and like Knights of the Old Republic had those kinds of graphics. I don't know what it is. Then retirement home. Good job, Donut, thanks. Cobra Farm is hardcore. I use turrets and contraband skyrocket. The skyrocket's probably what I'm gonna have to use, because it's on the Vita. What if you get the Sham and it crashes? I'm gonna cry. I will, like, legitimately burst into tears live on stream. You'll watch a grown man cry over a video game. No, I will just pray to God that we got the item card on, like, footage of the item card, and then just go from there. We will be nuked. The Discord will be nuked. Yesterday, oh wait, damn, I was eating hot Cheetos right now and accidentally, rubbed my eye. Oh my God. My pump is buzzing on the side of the chair. Mr. Skeleton, you need to find one of those, like, science class eye wash machines. Yesterday I played Borderlands 3 after years of not touching it. It's great. I'm not sure if I'll say the same about 4 in the future. Like I've said, if you don't play Borderlands 3 for the story, it's a really good game. Like, it's really it feels nice to play, and the graphics are very satisfying, and hardware has gotten better since its release, so you can actually run the game at respectable frame rates and graphics now. Just turn that volumetric smoke all the way off, because it does absolutely nothing for the game, and it tanks frame rates when it's all the way up. No, it was a fan project with Valve's permission. Oh. I might have to check it out then. What are the odds for the 94 Sham? 0.0024%, I think. Or 0.0027. I'm not entirely sure. It's one of those. So, it's quite rare. Not as rare as the Nemesis Invader on Borderlands 1, the perfect version of that. That has a 1 in 506 million% chance of dropping. Or chance of dropping. Yeah, for sure, use the Skyrocket. I'm pretty sure I still have the Skyrocket. If not, I could just start a new character and then put it into the storage and then get it that way. Half the time you spend is on the loading screen. I mean, yes. It's a lot of thinking time, okay? You become a better person in these loading screens. It really makes you contemplate why you decided to do the Sham farm in the first place. Gives you time to reflect on life. You can borrow one of my eye washing stations. Appreciate the donation, Mr. Jeremy. Appreciate the swan. Borderlands 2 is always fun. It is. Even if you get bored of Borderlands 2, throw on some Mr. Nightmare in your headphones or in the background somewhere and just pick your favorite farm and try getting an item or something. I don't know. Yo, dude, where did all the shams go, man? Why isn't my pause button working? I'm actually curious to see if that person's still in a party that was in spam inviting us earlier. Thanks for the swan, Mr. Hollywood. We'll maybe see it soon. I saw it, Mr. Donut Lord. It's coming. The mollusks are coming. Mollusks are coming. Wow, he read chat. I'm so proud. I've been reading it the whole time. Get out of here. I forgot they made a port for PSP. This is the PS Vita, Mr. Titan. But yes, they did make it. Here's the physical version. There you go. Little tiny Borderlands game case. I've eaten all the shams. I'm sorry. Reminds me of that one cat meme, the fat cat. I've eaten the alarm clock. Sleep well. Is this person still online? This is how you check your friends on the Vita when you're playing a game. If you don't want to go all the way to the main menu. No, it was this person. This person was spam inviting me to a Vita party. For some reason. I don't know why. Like, I've never been invited to a Vita party. Like, I haven't been invited to one, like, the last, like, 6 years or something. Probably. PSP was also an amazing machine. Oh, it is. I got mine sitting right over there. I love relaxing to some Mr. Nightmare vids, for real. It's a great experience, if you haven't. They're spooky stories, but, like, you know, there's something about it's, like, relaxing, almost. My bad, lol, that's crazy, bro. We try. We try. Is that Roland's turret gun? Is that one? Pretty sure it looks like that. I still have many UMD movies because they were so cheap. 10 out of 10 experience when the power goes out. That's very true. I have a few UMD movies. I have all 3 of the original Spider-Man on UMD. I have iRobot, Ghostbusters, Aliens vs. Predator. And I think that's it. I think that's all the UMD movies I have. I learned that I could rip my own DVDs, like my DVD movies, and then use I think it's Handbrake on the Mac. Use Handbrake on the Mac to format it to a PSP screen and compress it so it's not huge. And then just transfer it over to the PSP digitally. Because I have a 32 gig memory stick duo in there. I'm like, oh, I should put movies on there that I don't have on UMD. So like all the Star Wars movies, because none of them ever got released there. Some of the newer Spider-Man movies, so like I can watch them on there, and it's just amazing because it fills the full screen and it doesn't look bad at all. And you can get the DVD quality audio out of it. So if you plug headphones in, it's phenomenal to hear. Gotta get Borat. Borat. What's Borat? Am I uncultured? That sounds similar to listening to Cliffs Off Dover while I play Oblivion. I'm sure there's many versions of what I was talking about. I wouldn't doubt that. Watch this 360 fastball kill. Oh. Got him. I'm a BRB, no one get blown up without permission. PSPs are so cheap compared to the Vita. They are. I mean, that's also partly due in fact that there's like 85 million PSPs out there versus the 13 million of the Vitas. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it be sometimes. But I mean, the cool thing with the Vita is that if you mod it, you can just run a PSP on it, so you don't really need to have both consoles. Like, you can run the whole PSP operating system on it as well. But I mean, I still like having both. Praying the PSTV stays alive while Donut is gone. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a mod that lets you, like, see the use time of a console? Or like a Vita or a PS Vita TV? Because I'd be curious to see how long it's actually been used, even before I used it. Highest percentage? Our highest percentage was a 90%. We got that one forever ago. I don't even remember when we got it. Is that Sledge's shotgun? I think it is. But that's our highest percentage so far. Is it the 94? No. We found 53 Shams, 67 bunker SMGs, which I feel like that number is too far from the Sham number. They're usually supposed to be close. Since it's technically the same drop chance for a bunker SMG and a Sham, but clearly one of them seems to be the favorite. And it's the incorrect favorite. I feel like you've had bad luck with drops. I mean, we've done 1,740 runs, 53 Shams, 67 bunker SMGs, a whole lot of world drops, a whole lot of customizations, and 5 pearls total, I think, have dropped from them. So, yes and no. I own the Hannah Montana Lilac Special Edition PSP. Was that the purple one? Was that one purple or pink? That was the other thing. The PSP got a whole bunch of other special editions the Vita didn't really get. There was a few. You know, there's a Minecraft Vita out there and a Persona 4 Vita. And a couple other ones. But, like, the PSP had some really cool ones. Like, the God of War one was really cool. Or there's 2 God of War ones, actually. Appreciate the rose on TikTok, my friend. Appreciate you. Might be a pipe dream, but I yearn for a resurgence of handheld consoles. I love my 3DS. I think your dream very much bleeds into reality, my friend. You and me both. Like, just give me a Vita with proper, like, modern hardware in it that can run modern stuff, and I will be the happiest person alive. With an OLED screen, preferably. Because I just love that form factor. I don't know what it is. And maybe some little clicky joysticks. But, like, I just love the form factor. It's nice, it can fit in your pocket. It's so easy to take with you traveling. Like, even if you have a case that can hold cartridge games, it's still, you're not going to need a whole bunch of space. Versus the Switch or handheld PCs where it's like this huge thing that takes up half your bag. Hey man, this isn't funny anymore. Yeah, 3DS was good. Back had to steal Daisy. Excuse me? What? Who? Thought I heard something coming from the outdoors. Apparently not. I'm kind of glad I didn't see anything out there. That would be horrifying. Don't ask where your cats went. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I have 2 cats, you know. Daisy will... It's funny, the cats know when I stop streaming. Because once I, like, shut everything down and they don't hear my voice anymore, they'll, like, walk over here and start begging for food. But, like, they know. Very rarely do they come over here while I'm currently streaming. Yes, which is cool, but TBH Nintendo needs to make a purely home console again. GameCube 2 or something. Yeah, I mean, I think the hard part is that a company like that it's probably way cheaper. It absolutely is way cheaper to develop for one console over 2, and once you kind of dip your feet into that hybrid lifestyle, it's probably hard to go back to, oh yeah, we should make a home console and a portable console at the same time. Like, I don't know. Like, I would absolutely love the 2 again, because having the handheld is a little companion. But the thing with game developers these days, too, is that they don't want to make separate versions of the same game anymore. Like, they just want to make the same game for all these things, and scaling a game down so that it fits on weaker hardware is much easier to do than coding an entirely different game under the same name. Unfortunately, looking at you, Force Unleashed, with its, like, 5 different versions. Because, like, I feel like if Sony, for whatever the reason, were to make a PS6 and then, like, a Vita 2 to go alongside it, I don't think the Vita 2 would have its own operating system and its own games like the Vita 1 did. Like, I think it would just be coded to run PS6 games and or PS5 and below games. Like, I think we're very much gone from the days of portable exclusive games, unfortunately. But I mean, you know, we should just be happy that we can still go out today and buy these older consoles and still experience all these fun things today, and they still work just as well as they did back then. Maybe. PSP is purple, forgot to respond. No problem, Mr. Breaks. No worries. I thought it was. I feel like I see that one around a whole bunch, that purple one. Brother, keep your customization. I don't want it. You know what I want. You know what I need. Yes or no, do I find the Sham before I start my career? I think I've asked that question before. Wouldn't be shocked. Almost. 30k likes. Good lord, my friends. I take it Mr. Will is no longer here. He, I don't know. That, interesting fella. He tried to use the excuse that he tapped the finger a finger on the screen a whole bunch, and that would get him mod on TikTok. And I'm like, don't you want to really give mods to somebody who's spamming in my chat, so to speak? Especially someone who's been in the stream and part of the community for a grand total of 25 minutes. Almost so true, we can always emulate. That's true. And the Vita is a great emulation machine for, and I've seen the DS emulator on the Vita get a whole bunch of updates, and that's pretty good now, so like it's pretty nice. My fingers hurt, boss. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I can't just hand out a mod to randoms. Yeah, I know, like that's my thing, right? Like, and again, like, the fact that you're pestering me so much for it worries me a little bit, because you get powers when you have mods, and I don't want you just banning random people from my chat without me knowing about it, and imposing certain rules without, like, you know, like, I kind of need somebody who is mature enough and not just gonna go power crazy with it. preferably. I hate to say it, but you know, like I don't know. What did Mr. Krabs say in the SpongeBob movie? He was electing manager. You didn't get the job. Well, let's see, what's the word? Dork? No, not that. Doofus? No. A goofball? Close, but... Mr. Jacob, appreciate the rose, my friend. He just blocks everyone. Yeah, that's my fear. Like, that's what I feel like would happen. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you can still see those chat logs in the TikTok, but if you scroll up, it was a lot of spamming it, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that, you know, and the reasoning as to why, because I asked him, why do you want this, was not very convincing either. Like, oh, you don't have TikTok Studio. I wanted to be a Twitch mod, too, even though I don't have my Twitch right now. I'm like, not really. I don't really want to give it to people who pester me for it. PSP is a beast. I've recently modded mine 3000 with Monster Hunter Shell and PS Vita Analog. Really? You can put a PS Vita Analog on there? As well as a laminated IPS screen. The screen mods are really nice. I've seen some of those. I'm jealous. I'm very mature, guys. No, Mr. Donut Lord. Well, who told me that you could do mods on TikTok? Somebody told me. It was during one of the Minecraft streams. Because, like, before I didn't have any mods on TikTok. And Mr. Donut Lord was in the chat at the time, so... Thankfully, I was able to do that. I think Mr. Zach is also a mod. I think? I don't know. Make it a complete what of my... Yeah! This guy knows. I love that movie. 3 cheers for SpongeBob! Hey, how's the new Krusty Krab 2 manager? I'm supposed to get a toy with this? Thanks. Conference call! Never see a Sham on the screen, though. I did. You scrolled up? What was that I did a response to? I do need to get a new screen. I messed my original one up. What, for your PSP or your Vita? Probably PSP. I had a gray PSP at some point. I think I still have it around, but it just started developing some issues. Like, the power switch wouldn't always turn the thing on. Like, I had to, like, squeeze the front and back together and push the power switch in to get it to turn on. And I feel like it never really turned itself off when I did, because, like, the battery would drain so quickly even with it off. And the disc laser also started to die. Like, it got to the point where I had to hold the thing up like this so the gravity was helping the disc get closer to the laser. And it was also kind of just in rough... Like, I think my parents got it from EB Games at some point. So it kind of was given to me in rough shape, and... Then eventually I went on eBay and got a new PSP, just the black 3000 one for... It was 60 bucks, and phenomenal condition. The only thing is that it didn't come with a battery or the back plate for the battery, so I just took the battery out of the old one, and the battery is fine. Like, it's great. It lasts forever. It's just, I don't know what that other PSP was doing. And then I just ordered a generic back plate or battery cover off Amazon, and it works great. The screen is great. There's no scratches. The back is great. It works. Doing a Sal playthrough, currently fighting binary boss for OP7. Good lord. I wish you luck in that endeavor, my friend. I feel like if you're playing Sal, though, there's probably some insane build you can use that melts binary boss. Binary boss is a cool looking boss too. It's like a constructor that has grown up legs. When you asked who told you about mods... Oh, you were the one who told me. Oh, okay, fair enough. I couldn't remember. Like, it's a really weird way of going about adding a mod to somebody on the phone if you don't have, like, proper TikTok studio stuff. Hey, man. We're not doing this shenanigans. Out of the way! I only got a corrosive conference call and I'm built for corrosive damage because I'm a maniac. I think I have a corrosive conference call too. I don't know if I have it on here. We had a couple conference calls on this character. Everything's in a weird line, man. Oh. A little crooked, are we? Well, since you're on the topic, I'll send 2 bubblegum your way for mod. Nah, it's fine, don't worry. I'll find my double bubble myself. Can use double bubble. I think legitimately if you got enough pieces of double bubble you could build a house. Because that gum is ridiculously solid. You might as well get an IPS replacement, but the shell has to be modified to fit it perfectly without backlight leak. Do the PSP IPS screens not, are they not already designed for PSP shells? I would think they probably would be. Doing a money shot glitch with a Vladoff launcher with a lead storm. I think you should be good then. What's that one? It's the gun in the Oasis DLC, the Orphan Maker or something? Or the Widowmaker, maybe? It's the shotgun. I think a lot of people use that one for the money shot glitch. Am I wrong? I could be. Corrosive build is good for the peak. Well, I mean, you're fighting a lot of loaders at some point, or at least the binary bosses. Corrosive, prone, or weak. Dazar. What are you doing sitting over there by yourself? What are you up to? Double bubble is good until flavor disappears in 5. I don't know if double bubble is good at all, man. Like, even, like, the first 5 seconds you do get the flavor, you're risking chipping a tooth because it's just hard as rock. And then by the time you get it into, like, gum form, the flavor's gone. I don't know, it smells good, though. Like, outside of that. I already read that. Yeah, I live for the loader fights. Loaders are very easy enemies to kill, so to speak, but, like, they can be annoying. I'm happy in Borderlands 4 when they added, like, boss health bars that actually show what they're weak to. Like, if you have a boss that's weak to corrosive damage, it's not just a red health bar. Yeah, that was an awful string of shots. That turret's gotta go, man. Turret has to go. There we go. No! God damn it. You think you've won. I'm just weak as hell at level 76. I mean, it's tough, you know? It was the thing with the OP levels. They were meant to be challenging. They're meant to make you hate the game, so to speak. Oh, I was wondering where this guy was. Oh no, the frames! Not getting loot, sadly. You and me both. You and me both. Where did the shams go, brother? Only thing we can do is keep trying, unfortunately. As much as I hate to say it. Laminated IPS screens are good, but not perfect. There is almost always a backlight leak because it is a tight fit. Non-laminated fits better, but gets lower brightness. Yeah, that was the one thing with the PSP original screen, is that it's not the brightest thing in the world if you're near, like, a lot of light, or sunlight at least. When you're in, like, a, you know, medium lit room or, like, dark environment, it's more than passable for the regular screen. But yeah, IPSs will forever beat it out. Some sort of sham scam going on. I know. I don't know. The one stream we got 9 drops. Like, not 9 shams, but 9 total drops of, like, Pearl and World Drops and his other loot. This one not so much. How you feeling about streaming overall, Mr. Streamer? You don't want to know. I'm wearing a red shirt, that's how I feel. Best sham so far? 90% is our best sham. I don't remember when I got it, though. My god, I forgot how bad the drop rates are for the bunker legendaries. It's not even that bad. Like, I think it's... Isn't it 10% for a drop from bunker? Mind you, that 10% is split between 3 items. But either way, it should be... We should be getting something. Right? Because I'm pretty sure they buffed... At some point, they buffed all the regular drop rates for legendary or for dedicated drops to 10%, because it used to be worse. Have fun with this one. I know, this is the 42nd stream we've done farming for this shield, and you can see the stats up at the top right corner if you're on the TikTok. The runs, the shams we've collected, and the bunker SMGs. I didn't put a counter for world drops or customizations. Because quite honestly, I didn't think we were going to get that many world drops. And I also didn't care about the customizations. Really? What? Yeah, that bunker is real fun. Really easy, though, for me, but it takes a lot of anger. Do you, like, put your fist through the screen and, like, punch him to death yourself? With anger? Is that what I'm gathering from that? Or do you mean you're just boring him with Zero? Like, I'm playing with a Vita with Vita loading screens and not playing with Zero, so... There is some added time that is not usually there. Isn't this the worst version of this game? Worst is a strong word, alright? You know, we gotta pay our respect. The Vita version was the first portable version of Borderlands. Does it show? Yes, absolutely. Comparatively speaking to everything else that exists now for Borderlands 2, is it not the best version? I think correct. What kind of gun are you using? I don't know, I was using a whole bunch. The Sandhawk, the Slaga, the Lyuda, the Herald. Oh no. You should see the, it has Wabi Sabi. Need a last sham counter? What do you mean, last sham counter? You want to see the Bone Shredder? I love showing this one off. You want to see the Vita Bone Shredder? It's a completely different gun on this version compared to all the other versions. It's at least playable version. Yeah, it's playable. You know what? Playable indeed. You can load through the menus and walk and shoot the gun you have in your hand. Oh, like how many runs ago the last one? That's too much math. Too much counting for me. It's got great detailing on it. See, Mr. Donut Lord knows. He knows what's up. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't have to be the one to bring up the Bone Shredder this stream. Alright, let's put it in place of our handy-dandy Lyuda there. Purple rarity gun. Here's the Bone Shredder in all of its glory. This is how it drops every single time. This is what it looks like in your hands. You too could be a proud owner of the Bone Shredder. The aiming reticle is here because it's used on the Sandhawk and other guns. If it wasn't, then there would be nothing here at all. It still works and does all the Bone Shredder things, but they forgot to add the texture to it on the Vita version, so it looks like that. You're welcome. I didn't even load the inspection. No, it's not here. When I had first played Borderlands 2 on the Vita, my first ever run, I got it, and I thought it was a bug, so I cherished it. And then when we played it again here, I realized every single time it drops, that's what it looks like. It's just a purple beam when it drops, and there's no texture for it at all. Yeah, I would think it's iridium. So, yeah, I love that. I love showing that off to people. Gone Shredder, yeah, really. The boneless Shredder. Would you like your chicken boneless? Somebody better mod that into Borderlands 2 on the PC as an homage to the Vita. The boneless Shredder. It's just a gun that's invisible. Can I get a boneless piece? There we go. Bringing back that era of memes. A Bocklet Bic Bookie. Do I gotta, like, surprise bunker or something and then he'll give me a sham? Do I gotta sneak up on him and just go, ooh, ooh, around the pole, underneath the thing, kaboom! Is that what'll get me a sham? Merry Chrysler, yeah. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. Mm-hmm. You see where the problem is, right? Like, we got a sham earlier. It exists. It's there. But, like, one sham? That's not very nice. Boneless pizza meme. LMAO. Still remember that meme. I love that era. It was a fun era. Fortunately, I died due to getting booped off the ledge. I mean, at least it's not as bad as when I'm just running up that staircase from to get onto the outer ring and I look over at chat and I run off the edge by accident. That's embarrassing. Lol, it's close. Mr. Lord, how close? I need to know. Unfortunately, I do have to go to bed at some point tonight. I don't know. I'll be like Mr. Will. I want an exact number. I want an exact number as to when. That was the other thing. He kept asking me, he's like, how many streams until, like, I can be mod? I'm like, I don't know. Like, you need to be here for a while. He wanted an exact number. I don't know if he thought he was going to get paid, too. Like, I think he thought, he's like, it'll be my first gig. I'm like, you thought you was getting paid for this? You guys are getting paid? And then he's just like, I'll do it for free. I'm like, do what? What do you think this is? Super close. There is a chance. You can't. Chance does not. There's no affirmation in chance. The word chance. You can borrow my luck. Appreciate you, Mr. Spinch Bob. I'll put that luck to good use, hopefully. I don't know if I'm using it or not, but, like, we'll have to see. Oh. Oh, the shooting is not good luck here. That's kind of all over the place. He's probably all slagged out. Tap him with some more. Hit that top turret. There we go. There we go. There's an epic endeavor you're putting in the work. Oh, this is an epic endeavor. I mean, yeah. Go away, brick. No, I'm not looking for it. Just drop me a sham, brother. I will appreciate you that much more. I'll take back 70% of all the bad things I've ever said about you. Why the worst port? Because nobody sham farms on this port, so we're doing it. We're gonna be that guy. Alright, Mr. Spinch Bob, let's see if the luck is put to good use. I put it all on 7 and lost. No world drops either, man. Like, at least in the other times when we weren't getting shams, we would at least get a world drop or two. But, like, none of that. A lot of greens. 17 on black. I'm destitute. Eventually get tired of dying and drop it. That's what I thought. BB man, how? How what? What are you so perplexed by? Might as well cap the... Oh, I didn't even see that chat, Mr. News. I apologize. Might as well cap the FPS to 22 on PC and make it jump up when you pull the shredder out. I mean, yeah, pretty much. The eyes are starting to get heavy. It's too early for that. Damn, I didn't have much luck, I guess. I guess not. I don't know. I've seen everybody on PC using the mod where you can set a spot for your character, like a not timestamp, but like a keyframe or something. And instead of loading the game up again, you can just keyframe back to there and then load the boss in again. It's so much quicker. Like, again, think about how many more runs we would currently have if the Vita didn't load like a Vita. Do not go to the lottery anytime soon. Do not buy a scratch ticket. Do not buy Lotto Max. Well, other parts of the world don't have Lotto Max, because that's, I think, just an Ontario thing. Or a Canada thing, at least. Probably a Canada thing. Or no. Probably Ontario. I don't know anymore. My brain is too fried. Ah! Drop the shield! I'm gonna have screen burning with you! That should be the way that OLED screen makers test in their screen burning. Sham farm. If the elements of your HUD aren't baked into the screen by the time you find the 94 sham, you've got yourself a good OLED. I think if I threw my turret at him, it would kill it. I want to test that now. So I don't think the turret does damage, like, landing itself. Thoughts on the new Great Lake name? I don't know what he's doing, man. Pain! I feel it in my spleen. I don't know what he's doing with the lake names, man. I don't know. It's like, why? It's a lake. It's not hurting anybody. Why change it? Ah! 3 bunker SMGs. When was the last time we got 3 shams in a stream? I honestly don't remember. Mine. OLED's gonna die by the time you get one. You wanna be a bunker SMG. BSMG, fair. That was an accidental political setup. My bad, no worries. Yeah, no, it's. I don't know what he's up to, man. It's like it's just I don't know what goes through his head half the time, and I don't know. That's something. It's something. It's something I don't want. I want the other thing. The shield thing. Hopefully you saw the skill name and were just like, I want that. If you've ever, I can't remember which area it is in Borderlands 4, or if it's just like on a whole bunch of different computer screens. If you ever go and find a computer screen in Borderlands 4 and you like actually take a second to look at what it's saying, like look at it just looks like MS-DOS text or something, but the developers actually put messages in there. It's like, I wonder if anybody's reading this, and blah 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 blah. They just say a whole bunch of random stuff, but it's funny. Thoughts on the new Wolverine game. I think maybe at some point I'll get it. I probably won't get it at launch. It's the thing with Insomniac. They love to release their games in September, which is when school starts. So, like, why not release your game in summertime when everybody's not in school who's still probably going to buy the game? Like, your audience is probably majority people going in school as well. Like, why not release it in the summer when they have time to actually play it? I don't know. But it looks good, though. Like, the graphics look really good. I like that they went with the M rating. Like, I think what holds Spider-Man 1 and 2 back a lot. Not that you'd make an M-rated Spider-Man game, but, like, with the stuff with Venom and Kraven, I think they could have went with an M rating and probably could have gone a lot better with that. Do you have the B yet? Well, I do have the B. That's what we've been using this whole time. I don't know what level it is, though. Can't remember. I think it's on level. Yeah, it's on level. I don't know if parts-wise if it's any good. There's probably better ones out there. Mark, we can be bees. I got an Emperor from 2 of the 4 Assassins. Nice. Isn't the Emperor pretty common, though? I feel like more often than not I can get the Emperor. I think we got an Emperor from Bunker, too, once or twice. Do I wear the mask? Maybe that increases our luck. I'll do it for a couple runs, you know what? I said I wasn't going to, but I'm going to now. I'd use my brain. I should have realized from the sound that you're using the B. I mean, you know what? To be fair, it might just sound like random Borderlands 2 Vita sounds that are imploding on themselves. Can you say happy birthday to my son? Happy birthday. He's probably not even real. Why would you name your son that? You're just like pre-bullying him, setting him up for failure. Alright, let's put the mask on. See if it increases our chances. Stretch. Dude, the hair. God. forgot what it was like to wear this thing. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. I very quickly forgot what it was like to wear this thing. It sounds B adjacent. I pre-ordered Wolverine, but I'm hoping they at least fix the face model because it feels off. I've seen a few different face models for him. Looks like a baby with a beard photoshopped. Yeah. Amp shot sounds are weirdly satisfying for me. I'm sure they sound a lot better on consoles that like aren't having compressed audio a whole lot. Yo, word Malin. This is the Borderlands 4 pre-order mask. My brother got it from EB Games in July of this year. He wasn't even asking for it. He just like was wondering if they had any Borderlands merchandise, and the guy had like a whole bunch of them in the back because I guess not a lot of people pre-ordered it from EB Games. So here we have the mask. It's pretty cool. It was free, so you know it's a pretty cool little piece of hardware. I got so used to the bee that it felt weird whenever I didn't hear it activating. Very true. Ah. I am one of you. I can barely see out of this thing, but... okay, I can't see my gun that I'm holding, so... I'm just hoping for the best. If you zoom in somehow on TikTok, you can probably you can probably see my eyes in very small, like the cutouts are right above. Like, it's such a small cutout, man. You can't even wear this as a Halloween mask because you can't see anything out of it. You can't walk outside and trick-or-treat with this thing on. I'm sorry, sir. I can't see my health or anything. That's not important. It's like SpongeBob and Sandy trying to blend in with black-eyed clones. Hold the mayonnaise. Forgot about that episode. Oh, come on. You're making me look like a fool, Bunker. Like, I can see the shading, like, it changes the screen, like, the lighting changes in the bottom of the mask when the screen changes what it's displaying. Huh? No. Bro. Where's the keyboard? God damn. I don't know if it would be better if I took the foam off. Probably not. Because like, if I took the foam off, then my mouth would be right against the plastic mouthpiece, and then I wouldn't be able to move it. No one's online. Such a shame. This is a cool looking mask, though. Such a sham. You know it's bad when the sham puns start coming out. You can't even breathe through your nose in this thing. The foam piece that's on the nose just squishes your nose down so far that you can't breathe out of it. It's probably not good for the, human body. Like, I can't see out of my right eye either, so it's like all I'm seeing is out of my left eye and then like a piece of plastic right in the middle, kinda. My vision is not being put together like it's supposed to be, and I'm seeing like two different images here. It's split apart enough. A blurry side and then a clear side. Computer, make sure this psycho has a great week. Appreciate you, Mr. PJ. Appreciate you. A great week would be Sham. But I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. I got pretty good at killing him that way. I can't even see the mini-map like this. I gotta like turn my head all the way over so my left eye can see it. This feels like it's putting strain on my right, like on my eyes. Because one is blurry and one's clear, when in reality, usually, like I said, your eyes put the image together, so you can't really tell. It's like Virtual Boy side effects were in this thing. I got back to binary and I got a butcher. Nice. Wow, Jolt's finally decided to use face cam again. Was he wearing a mask last time? Brother. As much as I've worn this mask over the last few Sham streams, I don't think I've had one drop while I've been wearing it. Like, I haven't had any drop, not even a Sham. I just haven't had any drop. Bro, we had a Sham drop in the last one and a world drop at the same time. What happened to that RNG? I know you from TikTok. Crazy, you popped up on my recommended on YouTube. Never ever even seen a live on my recommended before. Appreciate you, Mr. Aristotle. And welcome back. I don't usually look like this, in case you were curious. Angel Reese Vision. Jesus. Should I be laughing at that? I don't know. McDingus. It's getting hard to breathe in this thing. It's okay though. I'll just get like I'll just do like a face paint. Make it look so cursed. Just paint your face like a psycho, but you could just see regular human eyes where this is supposed to be. Someone, I'm sure, has done that somewhere. There's a lot of cosplayers out there. I am not one of them. Jump! Is your PS Vita modded and overclocked? No, it is not, my friend. It is a PlayStation TV, as stock as they come. We're even using the physical cartridge for Borderlands 2 here. I can't see where I put the game case to my left, though, so just believe me. I've showed it off so many times in these streams. But no, I know the modding makes it better, and originally when I started streaming this on online, I wanted to see if it was possible to beat the game from start to finish just using a stock Vita, and we figured that out. You can. We even got some multiplayer going in there too, so it would have been cool. I wish the games that got PSTV ports, or not ports I guess, but like updates to support the PSTV, I wish that those games that had multiplayer incorporated some kind of split screen function. Like, I feel like for Borderlands 2, it's already like pretty difficult for it to run another player anyway on multiplayer, hence why they only limited it to 2. But like, I feel like if it's doing that anyway, it should also be able to support split screen. If anything, it should be a little easier for it, since you're also not dealing with like networking and stuff like that. But I don't know. And same with Minecraft. Like, I feel like you could get 2-player Minecraft going on the Vita. I was here when he showed it off. Very impressive. That's a sick mask. Appreciate you, my friend. It was the Borderlands 4 pre-order mask. It's actually like pretty. It's pretty. That didn't feel good. Pretty decent quality for it being free. I didn't get it with the pre-order. My brother just got it from EB Games because they had a bunch of them left over. Check your local GameStop or EB Games and ask them if they have any of these masks in the back. Odds are, if they haven't thrown them out yet, they probably still have some. Because he got this in July, like last month. Where's the keyboard? I believe you, lol. Just so you know, the PS Vita and even the Vita TV are quite easy to mod. I know. I had a modded Vita on my own here. The memory card died, like the Vita memory card died, but I had modded it with a whole bunch of stuff on it. So, believe me, I know. Here's the physical game here, the case. We look alike. You can't even see the case from here. I still remember the first time I found you because I was recommended your stream when you were playing the Ninjago. Is that when you joined, Mr. Skeleton? I thought you had joined us before then. Been chilling here ever since. I mean, I appreciate your company, my friend. Always nice to have people chilling around. Yes, we played a great many games on this channel. You like Axton? I do. I do like Axton. He was my first Vault Hunter, so I'm kind of biased. I like the Borderlands 4 enemy design, especially the Psychos. I like the Psychos too. I feel like there's not a whole lot of them though. Like, you're not given a whole lot of opportunities unless you're in certain areas to fight them. Exact thing happened to me when the Vita memory card died. Bought the SD to Vita cartridge. It's back and better than ever. Like, I have the SD to Vita cartridge in that Vita too. It's just that you need like because it's an OLED model, right? So it doesn't have that 1 gig of internal storage. Like, you need a Vita memory card to load the actual mod stuff onto initially, otherwise it won't read the SD to Vita thing without it. So one day I'll get it back and working. Like, I have everything still on that SD to Vita thing. I didn't wipe it or anything. So it's everything's still on there, all the games and stuff I had installed and all the tweaks and everything. I had modded it back when, like, you couldn't do it just from the Vita web browser. Like, I had to use my computer to mod it. So I know things have changed. I know you can just mod it right from the web browser now, and you know, it takes like literally 5 minutes. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. Oh. It's back, and I already read that. I see. Yeah, I've got the Slim Vita. I have, like, the main Vita I use is my old Slim one now. I had switched over to an OLED, and it worked great, and then the battery controller chip on the motherboard just started having issues, and there's no real fix for that currently, so I went back to my original Slim Vita that I bought with my own money as a kid from EB Games. Got the blue one. Got a 32 gig memory card, which is still going strong to this day, thankfully. Yeah, it was during the Ninjago game for real. I love that show and the game, so guess YouTube recommended your stream around that time. I would assume so. That's probably how that works. I have the Ninjroids game for the 3DS. Like, I have that one physically, but don't have a way to really capture 3DS footage unless I'm doing an emulator. But I know that one's also on the Vita. That one, I liked it when it came out, mainly because it was really kind of the only Ninjago game that existed other than the Lego Battles one on the DS and all the kind of cheapo mobile ports. But it did the job when it was around, but trying to play it now, it's a little janky, the Ninjroids one. But I remember being so excited for that as a kid when it came out, because like I loved the show. I loved that season. I was happy I could actually play as those characters. I'm rambling, but there's a mod that allows you to use a PS5 controller on your Vita. Kind of cool. I did see that. Is it similar, I guess, to the DS3, DS4 mods for the PS3, PS4 controllers? Because, yeah, I think I had experimented with the PS4 controller one when I had installed the that PT demo game onto my Vita through Homebrew. Like, I was testing it with that game, and it worked perfectly for that. But yeah, I think I've also seen, I don't know how, not this guy again. I don't know how far into development it is, or if people have still been developing it, but there's the, an app or program that lets you remote play a PS5 to your Vita. I know it was like in early beta or something a while ago, and it worked, but I don't think it was a very playable experience. But I don't know if more development has gone into it since then or what, but that would be pretty cool if that actually became somewhat playable. I know you can stream your PC to the Vita pretty hassle-free. Where's the other guy? Gotta turn my head all the way. Oh, hello. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. What console? We're playing the PS Vita. From what I've seen recently, it's still not very playable. That's unfortunate. I mean, you're asking a lot there. A, it was never designed for that. B, it was never designed for that. But I mean, you know, it's a proof of concept, and maybe it'll be like the DS emulator, right? Like, it'll sit for a little while, and you know, the idea is there, but further development is needed, and then, you know, after some time, someone will revisit it and then make it fully fleshed out. No. Watch, is he going to invite me to a party again? This dude was spamming me with party invites earlier. I don't even know who this is. Like, today, out of nowhere, I just got 3 friend requests. And, like, I accepted the first one, because I'm like, oh, you know, it's just whoever. And then the second one, I'm like, okay, this is like the second one within a couple minutes here. What's going on? And then I'm, like, looking at their accounts, and their accounts look real. Like, I thought maybe it was, like, a bot account that had nothing, but they had games played, like, multiple different trophies. And, like, the mutual friends, like, I had a couple mutual friends, and then the third guy, I'm like, okay. And I looked at his mutual friends, and it was the first 2 guys were in there along with some other people. But I'm like, And I don't know. Ow. I got under my fingernail. And I don't know, like, this guy I'm assuming is a Vita player. But, like, bro was spamming me with party invites earlier. Like, is he even... Again, this is how you check your friends on the Vita if you don't want to go all the way to the main menu. Like, is he even playing a game, or is he just... No, he's just there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yes, I don't want... I don't know, maybe I'll remove him if it gets excessive. Because, like, again, like I said, I can't actually chat with him on the PlayStation TV since you'd need a Bluetooth headset connected to the system to get it to work, because the PS4 controller does not support headphones through it if you're playing the PlayStation TV with it. What game you playing? We're playing Borderlands 2 on the PS Vita. It's a great game. Don't use this as your first impression. You know. But it's a great game. This mask is increasingly difficult to see out of, I feel. I'll put it on for a few more runs and then grace myself with eyesight. Looking for said Sham shield. Any Sham would be nice to see at this point. Unkempt Herald is an OP gun. Indeed it is. OP, and you can get it very early on. It's like the, oh my goodness. In Borderlands 4, what's that shield called? Where it's like an armor-plated shield. You get it from Splash Zone. And then when you get hit, or when you lose armor plating, or when you kill enemies, it'll fire like fireworks out from it. And like those fireworks do an unbelievable amount of damage, and they chain off of enemies. So like you kill one, he'll spawn fireworks and they track. Like, but you can get that really early on because it's the first boss, and like same with a Herald, you can get it from savagely pretty early on, and it'll carry you pretty far. Oh my goodness, I am going to crash out. We've got multiple copies of everything he can drop, except the Sham. Got one Sham on the night. We've had, I think that's the third customization. We've had 3 bunker SMGs. But no doubles on the Shams. That doesn't seem right to me. What number is that? 6. Mr. Cade, welcome, my friend. Or Mr. McKenna, sorry, on YouTube. Welcome, my friend. Damn spamming party invites. Get him banned. Get him banned on PlayStation. It's a fantastic game. Why the Vita version, genuinely? Because, it's called the Fireworks Shield. Oh, my bad. I guess that makes sense. Because nobody plays the Vita version anymore, and it deserves love, too. It may not be as fast or as sharp and cool looking as all the other versions, but it still deserves to be put on the internet and played. You know, mainly also because I was trying to be the first to get a 94 Sham on the Vita. We started this farm over a year ago, and then 2 months ago, a viewer of the channel commented on a stream back then and said, "Hey, I'm also on the Vita and also looking for the 94 Sham." And then 2 days after that comment, he found it and then posted a picture of it on Reddit. And my heart was broken live on stream since another viewer told me about it. And then we tracked down the Reddit post, and then that guy joined the live, and we were asking him questions because nobody believed him. Because he didn't post any of like the amount of runs it took him, or like how many, I don't know. It was just a picture on Reddit, and that was it, with a little description. So whether it's worth something or not, we're the first to find it with video evidence and streamed evidence, because this is the 40-second Sham stream that we've done. And we've streamed every single run, every single thing we've collected. So, officially, hopefully, we'll be the second people to ever find the 94 Sham on the Vita version. But, you know, you never know. You're on PlayStation? Indeed I am on PlayStation. A PS Vita, or PlayStation TV, same thing. Oh my lord. Not to be confused with the 3D TV that Sony made back in the day. Because that sometimes is also referred to as the PlayStation TV. Max level on PlayStation Vita also stops at 72. OP8. Like nature intended. Max PS Vita is not OP levels. The max on the Vita was level 61 because it only got the UVHM Upgrade 1 pack. It did not get UVHM Upgrade 2, nor did it get Digistruct Peak. So level 61 OP0 is the maximum that you can get on here. Which is fine. Because with the frame rate that you're dealing with and the hitching, when you get into big combat arenas, you don't want level 72 enemies, and you for sure as hell don't want OP level enemies either. No, this is on a flip phone. Wow, for real? I had no idea. I know. I mean, a lot of people don't know, right? Like, very few people know about this game, let alone the details that go along with it. But that's why we play. That's why we play and put it out there to let the people know, let the masses know what lies beneath the rubble of Borderlands content. Do one more run in this mask, and then I'm taking it off. It gets hard to breathe in here sometimes. Like, these little air holes are not very generous with the airflow. Also, my eyes are starting to hurt in here. But it looks so cool, though. Have you checked out Star Wars Zero Company? I keep seeing more and more videos on it, and like the more I see, the more I'm kind of inclined to get it. I don't know. I never played the XCOM games before. I've watched Sam Witwer stream them a couple times on Twitch, but I never really got into them. But I think if there was ever a time for me to get into them, it would be through Star Wars. So I might, like, when the game, I'm assuming the game is getting a physical release, so if the game ever goes on sale, then maybe I'll pick it up, because I mean, I'm not going to have time to really sit down and get into it anyway, but, you know, put it into the backlog, so to speak, and then get to it. Get to it when I have time. Boom. Big sound. Big crunchy sound. How did the dream face reveal go again? I'm just thinking about that when I take the mask off. I don't know why he ever wore a mask either, since he never did face cam before that, but I don't know. That's why you don't start behind a mask. You add the mask on later. Well, still haven't gotten any drops with this mask on. Despite the fact I call it the good luck charm. Honestly, don't know why I started calling it that. Okay, well, that was a whole lot of nothing. That's a lovely... Oh, wait, that's the strap. Oh, God. I can breathe. I can see. I can fight. This would be better than the dream face reveal. Yeah, the face reveal. Never got into XCOM, but I put 14 hours. I put in 14 hours today alone. Damn. Into XCOM or Zero Companies? My eyes. Put the mask back on. Okay. Let's settle down here. Someone clip it. Yo, what's your PSM? PSM. So we can play together. I'm on the PS Vita. Just, warning you, but you can pause the screen right there and enter the username up at the top right corner if you would like that. Or skip back in the stream. Into Zero Company. Wait, Zero Company's out? I thought it hadn't come out yet. Hold your horses, Mr. McKenna. I thought it wasn't out yet. I could have swore, like, I've been seeing so many trailers and stuff for it. I'm on Vita too. Oh, no way. Alright. I think you have to add me through the PlayStation app, though, or a different console, because you can't search for friends on the PS Vita anymore. It just comes up with no results. Or it says that there's an error. Came out yesterday at 3 p.m. No way. Okay, then I'll definitely be looking out for a sale or something, because I don't really want to pay $80 or $90 for it. It is out. Thank you, Mr. Donut Lord, for reassuring me with that. What do you think you're doing? What killed him? Please give me the shield. You've given me everything else I didn't want. It's $60 here. It's only $50. I'm getting mixed signals, man. Let me see on my phone real quick how much it is. Digitally, at least. Oh my god. 4 customizations. You have to be kidding me. Typed in Star Wars and I got Spider-Man. $80 in ye olde Canada. Digitally. Standard edition. Okay. $50 USD. Well, it's $80 CAD. Cadbury Cream Egg dollars. Ah! It's the valve head. Without the thing on it. Without the little hose knob. Imagine being Canadian. The monopoly money. I know. Canadian money is really... Our money's cool, because when you have, like... I gotta check $100 bills and stuff all the time. There's, like, a little maple leaf on the one side, kind of, like, top... near the top corner of it. And there's a little hole in it. So when you hold it up to your eye, and then you shine a flashlight, like your phone flashlight, down by the ring of the flashlight, you'll see a ring of numbers, and that's how you can tell if it's fake or not. That's one of the ways that you can tell if it's fake. The one guy that I work with accepted a fake $100 bill, and our boss sent a message in the group chat about it. And I'm like, he gave it back to us, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh my god, this thing is like, it felt like actual Monopoly money, but like there's like a holographic strip on Canadian money, and you could peel the holographic strip off, and then underneath it, it said prop money. You can see the problem. That being said, performance is not the best, sadly, although I never really care about that. Really, the performance isn't good? I feel like... What are you playing it on, Mr. McKenna? Are you playing it on PC or console? I feel like a game like that should not have performance issues. Like I'm sorry, but I feel like it should run pretty flawlessly for what it is. And if it doesn't, then they're adding graphical features in there that don't need to be there. Like, I don't... If they put ray tracing in Zero Company, I think they could probably have just not done that. Because you're probably not going to get the benefits of it in there, in that kind of game. You think Zero Company will run on the GTX 1080 Ti? You think it's still got one more gasp in it? Stop making noise! Just put the fake money towards his paycheck. fun game mid-shift. I know. Well, the other guy that we work with, like, he runs a vegetable stand outside on our property there at the gas station that I work at. So he's not like technically working for the gas station, but we always joke about giving him that bill when he asks for his pay. PC got a 13700K, 4070. It's just because the game is Unreal Engine 5. IDK what it's like about console, and I don't even think it has a lumen or anything. It's just heavy. Seriously? I mean, for a system like that, it should not be having any problems with Zero Company. Like, when you say performance is bad, what do you like? What's your version of bad? Like under 60 frames or like 60 frames? Because like, yeah, that's not acceptable in my opinion. Does the 1080 Ti run most games still? Yes and no. There's like a handful of games. I think there's like quite literally 5 or 6 modern games that won't launch on it anymore. Indiana Jones is one of them. Star Wars Outlaws might be another one. Like, they will flat out just refuse to launch. But for most other things, the 1080 Ti will, like, again, don't expect prime 1080 Ti performance out of it in today's games. But they'll run, and you can still use it, and because it had a lot of raw power, right? And that was kind of the thing when graphics cards shifted to like frame gen stuff and AI focus. They kind of left the raw power behind, so to speak. I mean, granted, they have ray tracing cores. The 1080 Ti didn't have ray tracing cores, so that also helps. And the CUDA cores, and there's one other kind of thing that graphics cards use. And they're just faster on the newer cards, but the 1080 Ti had like a lot of raw power, and it shows, and it's being put to use in most stuff. You're probably the only person playing this, and I'm here for it. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate the follow as well on the TikTok. Yeah, no, I wonder if anybody else in the world currently is streaming the Vita version of Borderlands 2. I don't know. It could be a case of we're the only people on the planet right now streaming this game. With DLSS 4.5 on performance at 1440p high, I get 100 FPS, but I got a cap at 70 to stop the horrible stuttering, which is the main complaint. CPU bound. Really? With a 13700K, it's CPU bound? That's insane. Is there a way to, like, compile the shaders or something before you play it? Because I know with Borderlands 4, a lot of the stutter, like, micro stuttering and hitching on... Hey, where's my V-shield? A lot of the micro stuttering and hitching came from the fact that the shaders were trying to compile mid-game, and it didn't work very well, but you can set it so that it pre-compiles them, and then it runs way better. If the game is using Unreal Engine 5, the TI ain't usable. No. That's unfortunate. It's still a good graphics card, and if you're somebody who likes to play older games, the 1080 Ti is perfect for that. And it's not as expensive as modern cards, thankfully. That's some good water right there. That's not a good sham right there, though. Like, come on, man. Is it the Vita? Is it my fault? Is it something I did? Brother. What the hell? Every class can use every weapon. You don't need to be an assassin to be good with a sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure in the description of the assassin it says he's, you know, the sniper character. but whatever. Though I see the 1060 run 30 FPS, so it should. I mean, those cards can use like frame gen, can't they? Like the olds, like I mean, it's not great on those cards, but technically it can use it to mildly improve frame rate. That's the thing, like frame gen and DLSS works best when you already have a decently high frame rate. Like if you have a lower, like I watched a guy test. Appreciate the other follow on TikTok, my friend, and the likes. Can you follow me? I want to support you. Yeah, I can follow you. How do I do that on the computer, though, is the question. Actually, wait, I should be able to see it on my app. Let me see here. Oh, 12 followers. Good lord. Appreciate you guys. Team Pablo. That's an interesting name. Where's the notification on here? Bruh. What? Where is it? I see it on here. What, do I have to wait a certain amount of minutes or something? Or can I just search this? Is he even still there? Probably not, eh? I'll give it a second. I'll let it, like, load up and everything. Oh, you're talking about traversal stutter? I don't think this game suffers from traversal stutter, since it's not really that open of a game. It's just that the CPU, it can't keep up with the GPU, so it's constant micro stutters and the occasional heavy stutter. Oh. They're out of sync kind of thing, right? That's unfortunate. Probably not, eh, Mr. Canadian over here. Ah, come on, man. I didn't even say it with the Canadian accent. The makeshift, made-up Canadian accent. A boot. A hoose. Those are the only two things I can say with it. What do we think? Should I follow Mr. Team Pablo back? Wait. There we go. What are the most recent generation of Intel chips right now, though? Is it the 15 series or the 14 series? The most recent, because like a 13 series should absolutely be able to, and it's the K version, so it's like an overclock. You say it was an i7 or an i5? I forgot to ask that. I think you should donate 20k chicken sandwiches first, just to make sure he's real, you know. Also, I'm a bit hungry. 20,000 chicken sandwiches and you're a bit hungry. I believe that. Dude, this is a prank at this point. I'm getting punked live right now. What the hell, man? Light snack. Keep your E-Techs. I don't want this drop. I want the other ones. So where's the Scooter's Stairs speedrun? What is that? What are you referring to, my friend? Barely an appetizer. Let's see if the notification's there now. Did bro follow and unfollow me? I think he might have. Because, like, I have a notification when I had loaded it up, it was 3 minutes ago. And I think he followed and unfollowed me. Just to get the follow notification. That's some sneaky stuff right there. I don't appreciate that. What is this? Welcome to balance. Okay. That's very cool. Never seen a 1 up there before. We just speaking gibberish. Guy on Instagram named Steesley makes goofy Borderlands 2 speedruns of stupid tasks, but you need a 94 sham for the most optimal run. Well, I mean, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, we need the shield. Core Ultra 200S plus refresh. Core Ultra? Well, they're not the I series anymore? Panther Lake laptop. Panther Lake. They changed up the naming after 14th gen. Okay, so this is technically like 15th gen then. Still 2 generations old. It's not bad. No one has videos of my card for the game. I'm sad. The game just came out, man. You need to be the first video of it. You can cement yourself within the Zero Company community as the first. Just like we were trying to do. You think the PS Vita can run Star Wars Zero Company? If a 5080 runs it, it should be fine, I guess. I mean, this is probably a stupid question to ask you, but are all your drivers up to date? Like your GPU driver and everything? Windows updates? What cards you got? Because it seems like a really weird issue, but again, it's a brand new game, so there's always the possibility that it's something that they have to fix on their end, and it'll be fixed with a game patch or something, you know. Or there's a chance it'll be like Borderlands 2 on the Vita and left here to die. And nobody remembers it. No, I'm behind by 1 as I don't update the day they drop. Ah. Well, I don't know if that would fix it, or if it's like a game update that'll fix it. I have no idea. Ah! Who do you work for? Actually, I know who you work for. Who else do you work for? You guys think the Switch 2 will ever get Borderlands 4? You think they'll ever release it on there, or do you think they'll just quietly kind of shove it under the rug and hope people forgot about it? I didn't forget about it. I remember it's a Borderlands handheld version. Sets me off like spider sense. Kill him with the sandhawk. Brother, where are you? This run is taking forever. See if I can kill him with my turret. Said I was going to do that earlier. Nope. Fastball. Oh wait, what? The turret jumped down. We didn't forget about it. We'll never forget about it. Oh, sorry, I realized you weren't speaking about me. I mean anybody, I don't know. Updating day 1 for GPU drivers is like gambling, hoping updating doesn't break stuff. You know what, that's fair. It's always a good idea to wait a little bit before you update something. This is coming from the guy whose iPhone 13 Pro is still on iOS 15. I may have waited slightly too long. Oh no. Borderlands 4 on PS5 and Xbox are all CPU limited. Switch 2 CPU is weak. Be about as good as Oblivion Remaster port they did. I heard that the reason they didn't release it on the Switch 2 when it was supposed to was because they were rebuilding the lighting system in the game. Like, they weren't going with the Lumen, like the global ray traced thing. So, theoretically, if they were to do that, it would be, I would think, a kind of a completely different game. Because that's what makes Borderlands 4 a lot of what it is that whole Lumen open world thing. Just plug in my old laptop over here. Keep it alive. Something I haven't heard from since its launch is the mobile game they recently dropped. Oh, Borderlands Mobile. We did a stream about that a while ago. That game was not a game. Like, that was not a full game when it came out. It was a testing phase. Because holy crap was that unfinished as hell. It had a lot of good core stuff going for it. But I mean, like, dude. I paired a controller to my, like, I used the iPhone XR and I streamed it from there. And the fact that you can't maneuver within menus with a controller, you have to touch the screen and then use the controller mid-game, was already strike one. There was no multiplayer, the levels were, like, I don't know, it was built. If you want to watch that, go to the YouTube and then scroll down in the live section until you find that. Borderlands Mobile. There was only one. And I said all my thoughts about it there, but, like, it was a weird game. Well, the 5070 gets 60 FPS with DLAA. Guess I'm getting about that also. Honestly, runs great, and I just recycled assets from Borderlands 3. Yeah, I mean, you know what? That was the thing. Like, I was running it on an iPhone XR, which I'm pretty sure was the weakest, at least Apple hardware side of things. It was the weakest Apple piece of hardware that it would run on, and it ran fine. You know, I guarantee whenever it comes out for real, it won't support the iPhone XR. But I mean, you know, it was pretty much just a defense mission with a familiar landscape every time, but I didn't know you. I didn't, what? Huh? I didn't even realize Borderlands 2 is on the Vita. It's on the Vita, and how? You know, this is a video game that you could spend your hard-earned money on and play. Didn't know you could use a controller. Stupid that the UI wasn't designed for controllers. I mean, I don't doubt that in the final version, or whatever the full version comes out, it will be, but if I'm streaming it, there's no way in hell I'm holding the phone and using the touch controls. But I had to use the little Apple HDMI adapter thing that I've had forever, and that added a lot of input lag. Even with the controller, like, it added a lot of input lag. So it felt a lot more like Borderlands 3, because I think Borderlands 3 has mild input lag on the old consoles. Dude, where's the Sham at, brother? We're running out of time. I'll do 5 more runs, including this one. So we'll go to run 1770. We'll have done 63 runs tonight, I think. Mr. Gary, appreciate the follow, my friend. So much ammo. Not bad. Runs today, we gotta be close. Brother, you said that a million runs ago. What do you mean? If we ever make channel merch, I'll just make a shirt full of all the Sham quotes people have said during these streams. That'll be one of them. We have to be close. There's a chance. We got ourselves a Sham will be, like, printed in bold right above the Sham thing. I mean, the only real way to get Borderlands 4 to Switch 2 is by using Lumen Lite. But they'd have to update the entire engine to port that, or support that. Yeah, I know. I mean, they got it to run on the Steam Deck, though. Like, it's Steam Deck verified, technically. Which, you know. But, I mean, if they could get it to run on the Steam Deck, which is less powerful than a Switch 2, they could technically get it to run on the Switch 2. I think what they're afraid of is this. Recreating this. Because the Switch 1 ran Borderlands 3, mind you, it didn't look very pretty, but it still ran okay, like, it ran decently. That's mainly in part to its dynamic resolution thing, but still, it ran much better than this. But I think they're afraid of this happening, and Like, I'm sure they could release it right now and it would run. It would probably just run at 30. Or slightly less. Sham Wow meme goes viral. I didn't even think about that one. That's a good one. The Sham Wow. Sham Pow, like in iCarly. Or that lamp that you had to speak Chinese to get it to turn on. Rambu! And it never turned on. I just cap it at 70 FPS to get so much better. That's so sick. I mean, we try. Nurse, we got ourselves a Sham shirt. Yeah, I know. So many cool merch ideas if the channel ever starts making money. Ben and I said we'd start making little merch things for people to add to their collections. Got some Battlefront 2 win streak stuff. Tons of... Tons of other things we could do. Oh, give me that. I'll probably do that if I get the game. We got ourselves a Sham! Let's go, baby! There we go. All it took was selling my soul to merchandise, and we got ourselves a Sham. Let's go. You hear that, nurse? There we go. What do we think it is? What do we think it is? I'm not going over and looking at the parts because that's cheating. Oh my goodness. 94. Just when you think all hope is lost, it just took me announcing the last 5 runs for it to finally come out. It was the last item to hit the ground. It's, yeah, I know, on the Vita, it's super obvious when a drop happens, like when it's a bunker SMG or a Sham or something. Like, it's super obvious it's the last thing that drops. Where's the Sham t-shirt? I don't have it yet, my friend. We still gotta make it. For the love of everything on Earth and space, 94. I don't know. 92 says Mr. Noobs. Being Steam Deck verified just means that the game like physically runs, meaning it's Proton compatible. Crimson Desert is verified, but runs at about as good as Borderlands 2 on the Vita, but looks much worse than the Vita. 89, alright, Mr. Gary. I'm guessing, you know what, I'm gonna go 89 as well. I'm gonna go, Mr. Noobs ain't gonna got enough faith for this. Alright, let's see what we got. I thought it said 91 from far away. Background music would go hard. I've been thinking about putting background music into these. Maybe I should. I gotta find like a long playlist though. God damn it, dude! We're stuck in the trenches of Shams, even when we do get one. I thought that was 91 as well. I was so happy. I'm like, oh, a new highest Sham. Oh. Not bad, that's 2. It's, I guess, yeah, that's 2. Not even a 90, dang. I know. It hurts. It hurts the soul to see that. Like, when you're beginning the Sham farm, it's nice to see. You know what? Like, within the first 100 runs, it's just nice to see any Shams. But when you're 1,766 runs in... Oh, it reminds me I gotta change that. 66 runs in. You don't want to see that anymore, man. Anything 90 or above, you kind of want to see. Filter out the dead noise when you're not talking would be huge. I gotta think of what should I play that A is not copyrighted and B kind of fits the theme. I have the entire like Borderlands 2 CD soundtrack on my iTunes here. Like I ripped the CD and put it on my computer, like an old man. I could probably, I don't know if any of that is copyrighted, but I could just like put that into a playlist and then just turn the volume down. Have Borderlands music play in the background. There's probably like an hour's worth of music in that. Let me see how long the album is. Got some sleep token. That's absolutely copyrighted. How long are you? An hour and 11 minutes. So it would play like 3 times around. Sad music if it's not a 94. If anybody's ever played Cave Story, search up the Cave Story death music. That's what would play. Mr. Donut Lord, I want you to search that up and listen for yourself. Cave Story death music. That's what we would play if we didn't get a 94 Sham. I am so wounded right now. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of shocked the slag appeared on the screen there. I didn't think it did. Spent the whole evening getting downed by new Pandora soldiers. They're so tanky. I know. Seems like all the DLC enemies are just ridiculously tanky compared to the ones in the main game. Nintendo themes for real. Nintendo theme. You're just asking for Nintendo to break down my door. Playing their music. Play Salad Fingers in the back. Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't have asked this question. Because I think I've heard the Bunker soundtrack way too many times, so like, you know, something else in the background might go well. I know Jolts has his, like, I like the music that Jolts plays in the background of his videos, but that's the stuff that he makes. So, like, you know, Triple H. Okay. Same corn. Some corn. What? No double Sham drop. It's been a long time since we've had a double Sham drop. Any pearls? No, there's a Hulk though. Those are pretty okay shotguns. As long as it keeps you awake. I mean, once my school starts, staying awake is going to hurt. Because I remember being super tired with school and work doing those streams. They were definitely not the 4-hour Sham streams, let me be real. They were not. I probably won't be able to do the 4-hour Sham streams at that point. Still going. Indeed we are still going. Going to run 1770 tonight. And then I will go to bed. Because I'm tired. Might need some coffee. I mean, it's almost 3 in the morning. I don't want to be drinking coffee at 3 in the morning. I also don't drink coffee anyway. Like, I have the ability to wake up in the morning and just get up off my own steam, and I feel like if I were to start drinking coffee, I would then become reliant on that to wake up. I saw 94 Sham Farm in the title. All I gotta say is good luck. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, Mr. DHK. We've given ourselves an impossible task. Thanks to 2 people asking for it a year ago. It's super addictive, true. I know. It's just probably best if I, you know, stay away from it. Because, like, I can stay awake on my own steam. And I'd rather that. Because maybe you're in a situation where you don't have coffee. And then you're like, oh, what am I going to do now? I'm screwed. I'm dead tired versus if I can force myself awake without the coffee, I'll always have that on me. I just drink coffee to have something other than water. You could have milk. Milk's pretty good. It's the only 2 things I ever drink are milk and water. And milk is if I'm having cereal. Like, I won't drink milk kind of really on its own unless I'm, like, craving it for some reason, but water is pretty much the only thing I drink. I don't drink soft drinks, never really did. I don't drink alcohol. So, I don't know. I'm diabetic. I already got enough problems. I don't need to potentially... Hey there, sir! That's not good. That's good, makes you healthy. I try. I'm surprised the PS Vita can even run this game. You and a lot of people. But it can. The era of we're gonna try and make the Vita run absolutely anything. Amazing Spider-Man with full open world? Sure. Full Minecraft console edition? Absolutely. Borderlands 2? I wouldn't call this running, but yes. What else? A bunch of other games. Mortal Kombat's on here, that runs pretty well. Brother. This ain't funny no more. You tease me with one Sham. It's not even a good one. I don't drink coffee at all. I just be drinking water, Red Bull, juice. Oh, I also drink juice, but that's only when my blood sugar dips, and I have to. It raises your blood sugar pretty quickly. I'll never drink alcohol. Looks. Yeah, it even has Bulletstorm. Yeah, that's also true. Tons of games are on the Vita. Yo, who stole my Bluetooth on my laptop? Pardon? What? The Vita is smoking again? Nah, the Vita's fine. I'm just waiting to hear that one click from the Vita TV and the whole thing just dies. Bluetooth is just non-existent on my laptop now. Did you turn off the Bluetooth? Do you need to update the driver? Did the Bluetooth chip die? There's a few different things that could have happened to it. Your networking chips. Or your wireless chips. Your Bluetooth antenna could have... I don't know. Every time I watch a console teardown video, they're always like... You know, be very careful with the antenna chips in the console. Like, I'm like, yeah, I know. But then and they say be very careful with it, and then they start going ham on them. I'm like, dude, you need to not. Your whole Bluetooth and internet capabilities are reliant on you pulling this cord out properly. I like drinking a glass of milk after some PB&J sandwiches. That, yes. Like, when I eat cereal, I'll usually eat it with something else. So I eat the cereal first. I'll have whatever the other thing is I'm eating, and then I'll have the milk after, because then I'm usually thirsty. Have some Honey Nut Cheerios, and the milk just tastes that much better. Also on settings. The second I hear soldering a tutorial, I'm done. Yeah, thankfully if you're just cleaning out a console and hopefully you don't break anything in the process, you don't have to solder anything. But I mean, you know. I've cleaned a couple PS3s in my time. I've cleaned a PS4, a PS2 Slim. I've taken a Vita apart I don't even know how many times at this point. Gotta get back to work. I'm glad I could catch one of your streams. I'll be here periodically. Alright, Mr. Gary. I'm only doing a couple more runs, so it was nice to have you here, as always, and hopefully we see you back in the future. I wish you good luck at work, my friend. Take it easy. Worse is when you're following a tutorial and the soldering bit comes up and ruins your work. Ruins your mood. It's like, I have to actually try now. Is it playable? Lol, I want to beat it on my Vita. It is playable. We tested it. I streamed the whole game from... This is a really weird... I tested and streamed the whole game from start, like level 1 to 61, and TVHM and UVHM was done with multiplayer, and it was playable. The only bit that we had that wasn't quote-unquote playable was the Bricks initiation phase, where when after you kill all the enemies and he does his little cutscene thing, and he jumps off of the ledge, in multiplayer in UVHM, the game crashes every single time that happens. We tried everything. It crashes. So you need to load that part up in single player. But if you're only playing single player, then the whole thing is playable. Like it's fine. You just gotta know. I think that actually happened to me, sadly. You just gotta know when and where the crash spots are. Usually there's like a couple big ones, like in wildlife exploitation preserve, and Iridium Blight has a couple, and there's a couple other ones, but you know. Are you on a real Vita? Indeed we are. We're on a real Vita. We're on a PlayStation TV, so pretty much the same thing. It's unmodded, and we're using the cartridge of the game, so we're being as stock as you can get here. Is there a VOD of you playing at 0 to 61 I want to watch? On YouTube, if you go into my TikTok bio, there's a link to my YouTube channel. If not, I'll just type it in the TikTok chat here. I don't really think you should be able to find any other channel with this name. That's how you spell it. Yeah, right there. Search that on YouTube. Go to there's a playlist section. Like, it saves you from scrolling all the way through the lives. But go to the playlist section, and there should be a playlist of me doing, like, don't get it mixed up with the Sham Farm. I have that in a separate playlist, but there's a PS Vita playthrough thing with all those streams. The first couple of streams are a little rough. A, because like it was my first time doing Borderlands 2 streams, and B, I hadn't gotten my updated capture card and face cam set up yet, so it's a little different, but it's still the game nonetheless. And then it's slowly but surely the quality and everything improves as we continue on with those streams. You got a whole puzzle of parts lying on your bed, and then you hear next week on a solder. Not Timu Vita for real. Run 1769. Yep. I'll sub up. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you enjoy the. Hope you enjoy the VODs. I hope they're what you're looking for. There's lots of stuff to watch and get through, so if you have a lot of free time or background, you need something in the background, then by all means, that's there for you to watch. I'm going to head off to bed. Good luck with the shamming. Appreciate you, Mr. Noobs. Hope you have a great night. Slow typer Mila. I gotta reach around a tripod and type with one hand. Oh lord, you're still at it. Mr. McDingus, yes we are. Mr. Lord, almost final run. Yeah, this run and then next run, and maybe I'll do one after, I don't know. Every time I say last run, I always do one or two after them. I don't know why. Excuses. Night noobs. Ugh. Come on, dude. Think about how many hours of Vita content we've put onto the internet since we started doing all of these streams. Like, Sham Farms included, as well as the playthroughs. Like, it's so many hours, I think. But we might be the most, like, we might have the most content ever of Vita stuff, like Vita Borderlands on YouTube, I think. Possibly. Just reach through it instead of around it. Yeah, reach through the tripod. You're gonna see my face cam fly across the room. Sony needs to send money, lol. They needed to support their Vita child instead of neglecting it, and now it's outlived a lot of other consoles out there. No thanks to Sony, though. It will be a good night as I'm raiding the fridge and Mr. Noobs, you always raid the fridge right before you go to sleep, I feel. Free room tour if you launched it. I gave a room tour last time. You want a room tour real quick while the thing loads? Here's me. There's the couch back there with all the blankets on it. There's one desk back there. I don't know why that table's on the floor right now. That's got a few things on it. Here's my actual desk over there that's got all my technology things and fixing tools and stuff on it. There's a coat rack. There's the 3D display on top of the PS4. The PS2's under the PS4. The 360's there. The HDMI cable that I'm putting into my capture card. The PSP is right beside the 3D display. Controller stand Ben got me for a while ago. A sound bar. The Wii is under there. The Wii U's on the far right underneath the PS3. And then there's the television that we are currently playing on right there. There's the room tour. Make sure this doesn't fall apart here as I attempt to put it back. Are we centered? Pretty much. Looks like my grandma's house. Bruh. This house is 23 years old. What's crazy is that all the competition that messed up the Steam Deck, like the ROG. Do people buy the ROG Ally? Like, I feel like there's so many different versions of the ROG. Like, the original, then, like, the upgraded version, then the Xbox version. Like, I don't know. House tour be like, yeah. MTV Cribs. There you go. Yes, the cable management over by the 3D display could be a lot better. I'm aware of that. I don't know how much of that showed up on camera. What's your address? I just need to borrow a few things. Right. Yeah, let me just do a whole neighborhood house tour here. Show you all the important landmarks. Do GeoGuessr. Where are your cats at? Lol. I'm sure one of them's probably over in the main hall there on her box. The box that her food got delivered in. We just kept it, put it over top of one of those, like, plastic tubs so it has some structure. She sits there. I don't know. The other one's probably sleeping somewhere. Hey. Drop the drop the cords. No, it doesn't even run PC games. That was the point. Really? That's kind of weird. I don't know. And those things weren't cheap too. Like the ROG Ally is expensive. Basic splat gun. Thank you for taking my RNG for that. Alright, let me do one more run here. I can't end on that. Can't end with an E-Tech in the pile. If we get to 500,000 likes, can we get a bank account routing number reveal? Yeah, I'll just send you a void check. You can figure that out. 31k likes, though. Good lord. It's basically a Switch. What operating system does the ROG actually run, though? Like, what does it have? Like, is it Android? Is it Windows? Is it SteamOS? I can't remember. You don't have UVHM upgrades? We have UVHM Upgrade 1 that lets us get to level 61. Other than that, the Vita did not get those updates. Not sure. I remember watching, I think I watched Linus, Mr. McKenna Windows. Okay. I watched Linus do like a video on it when it came out, and I don't know, they weren't entirely impressed with it. I don't know, it's just a weird, like, there's too many things out now that all do similar things, but they're too different from each other that it's like you're sacrificing a lot of things getting one version over the other, and then I don't know, man. That's why I liked the Vita when it was out. It's like, you want to play Vita games? Here's the thing that plays Vita games. Not, here's one of 25 things that plays these games. By the way, you're missing features from thing 2, 13, and 7. But you have things from features from thing 20, 10, and something else, and don't even think about the other ones. Like, I don't know. I want to play Vita games, I want this thing. If I want to play PC games portably, just make one or two things that do it, alright? Don't make so many other things. Brick, you could not do anything on this planet to convince me to get out to the ring if I need help. Monthly subscriptions needed. Yeah. These load times. What are you talking about? The load time is only as long as you want it to be. Think about that, philosophers. No, hello. I shoot these things. Ow! I don't know. That's still not it. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. I don't think you could shoot them out of the air though. I don't know. Wise man once said, gives you time to reflect. Yes. The load screens. Since it's AMD, you can install SteamOS onto it. Fair enough. Bought the One X Player 3 last week, just waiting for it to be delivered. Okay. Damn, my eyes keep trying to close, getting tired. I know, this is the last run. I think. This is not the last run. He needs to be facing forward. I don't accept this drop pattern as the final. Alright, next run is the actual last run, and then it's bedtime. I gotta get to the sleep. Had a feeling. Alright, last run. 1772. And then we'll call it for the night. Let's see. See if we get lucky. Or not. There's always an or not. And so far it's rearing its ugly head at me a lot of times. Please explain what we're doing. We're sham farming. The sham farm is an absorption shield in Borderlands 2, meaning when you get shot, the enemy's ammo gets added to your backpack without damaging you, and the sham is a legendary variation of that shield type, and the highest absorption chance it can drop at is a 94% absorption rate, so you're near invincible, and it's very hard to get, it's very hard to acquire in the Borderlands community, so we're trying to do that. And it's achievable in only this fight. Technically, yes, this boss that we're fighting is... I got mine yesterday, ban him. This boss that we're fighting right now is the best drop chance for it. Technically, the shield in any of its like 77% chance to 94% chance range can drop from any loot source, but fighting him is greatly increasing those odds. We're going through immense pain. Not bad, good stream. Kinda. We got 2 shams. I would like potentially 3, but I don't know. Time to launch my Borderlands 1. I don't know if you're gonna find a sham in there, but I won't stop you. How's the performance on the Vita? I mean, you can take a look for yourself. Mr. Donut Lord, you missed it. Somebody earlier in the stream was, like, concerned for me when they said, you know, I think your stream's lagging because the frame rate's not good. And I'm just thinking, Mr. Donut Lord has, like, if he was here... This is on the Vita. You should try Boat Zero with the Cobra. We gotta find a Cobra first, and I have to make a Zero character. It was his Wi-Fi buddy. Very true. 10 FPS. There's your answer, Mr. Ben. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Ben. Appreciate you, my friend. Get out of the... Oh, my lord. Holy crap. Things just going ham. surprised that doesn't lag the game. Regular fire rate. Better get the red chest if it's truly... Fine, I'll get the red chest. Since it's the last run, I'll get the red chest. That is absolutely unfortunate. Good lord. I'll get the waterfall chest and the red chest. How about that? I'll spoil you. What is this pile, dude? This isn't good items. This is value village items. Hold up, I got a YouTube notification. Ah, someone liked the short. Appreciate whoever did that. If you're in here right now. Okay, let me go get this chest up here. Timu bunker. Still great runs. I mean, you know what? Yeah, I guess. It's runs that need to happen. Maybe. Anything? Absolutely not. Alright, red chest. Let me see if I remember which direction to head to. Like, even the fire, like, look at that. Doesn't even look like fire. I don't even know what that is. Ooh. Like, on the Vita, do you really need to render any of that in? No, you don't. I want my frame rate. I believe I may have made a wrong turn to get to the red chest. Space chemicals. God, and there's no money in here. And there's no money in here. Here it is. Aha! A green item and a blue gospel. No part of God has touched this game, my friend. But sure, get the ammunition. Let's pretend like we're playing the game for fun here. Collect the money that we don't need anymore. Take a look at Mr. Handsome himself. Anything else up here that is Easter egg worthy? So, hey, I can read that text. Bullets. Hey. Not bad. Well, Mr. 240p. Actually, it's 540p. Is this your childhood PS Vita? No. My childhood, quote-unquote, I bought when I was 12. It's my blue one. It's in my backpack over there currently. It's a Vita Slim that I bought with my own money back when I was 12, and bought it from EB Games. Actually, Nightman, time to dream about Shams. I don't know, man, dreaming about Shams. But in any case, everybody, I appreciate what... The words aren't coming out properly anymore. I appreciate you all for being here tonight. You guys make these streams what they are, whether we're talking about the game or just talking about life in general. Always a fun time, whether we actually get Shams or not. It's always great to hear from you guys and your stories with these games and your thoughts on them. Firestream, once again, Mr. Streamer Dude, man. Appreciate you, Mr. Donut Lord, for being here. We still got a lot of people on the TikTok and on the YouTube. Appreciate you all. Adios, amigos. Yeah, 34,000 likes. That crushed the previous record of 6,000, so thanks for the stream. No problem, Mr. McDingus. Appreciate you for being here as well. I gotta take a screenshot of that. How do I take screenshots on Mac? That button. We just, live metrics. There we go. Saved forever now. And yeah, I will not be live tomorrow night. I have plans after work. So Saturday night, I'm pretty sure we can do a Minecraft PS4 Legacy stream with Jessie. She'll be here. We can continue our split screen PS4 world. I know everybody always loves those streams, so we'll get that going up there. We'll work on the house and whatever else we were doing in that world. I honestly can't remember. I want to make an actual farm or something, and then she can yell at me for not making a good enough farm design. So, the usual stuff. But in any case, everybody, I am going to go to bed. It is 3:25 in the morning, so I will catch you all Saturday night. If you're on the YouTube, if you want the notifications, just turn the post notifications on. If you're on TikTok, look for the YouTube in the TikTok bio. Or I don't know if there's a way to set a notification for when a TikTok streamer goes live. One of the two, that's what I can recommend to you. But yeah. And if you want to talk with other viewers of the channel, there's always the channel Discord on the YouTube in the live or previous live stream description. Feel free to join that if you so please. There's some game soundtracks on there that I've ripped from CDs that I own and uploaded to Google Drive, and there's like 500 DS ROMs in there also on Google Drive from DVDs I found in my basement from 10 years ago. So if that's also your thing, feel free to download as many as you want. But yeah, there's like one question to join the Discord on YouTube. But put whatever answer you want in there. It's just to cycle out bots. And then put your beds away from each other. Yeah, sorry, my bad. By the way, I may not be here Saturday. Who's gonna be my TikTok mod, man? Gonna make me find Will? Gonna make me make him a mod, even though bro wanted to FaceTime me right now for some reason to get to know me better. I've known him for like 10 minutes, and apparently that's where we were at. But whatever. All right, everybody. Have a great night or a great rest of your day, depending on where you're coming from, and I will meet you all in the next one. I vote McDingus as mod. You know what? That sounds like a pretty good idea. You know what? If he's around, maybe I'll make that happen. So, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.